What is up, guys? We're back. We got an 8-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break. This one's going to be a ton of fun. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Tuesday. I know I have. Kind of got a later start for me. But I also stayed up a little bit later and did some of that stuff at the office too. So it was a weird day, per se. But overall, I think we're going to have a ton of fun tonight. We got some great breaks on the board. Do you want me to keep the scroll on, Rosie, or do you want me to take the scroll off? Okay, I just realized it was still on now that I started, and I was like, oh. Guys, before we get started, before I show you your show sheet, we got a couple cool things going on. Top right below me. Resurgence Hobby 12 box, 78 spots, new filler drop for Tedero McMillan plus 13. We got a 10 box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster moving. Bowman's Best 4 boxer moving. Off to the left, Allen and Ginter 3 boxer, and right above that, Golden Rush autograph Funkos. We're down to just 34 Funko names. Let's go! We're gonna have a fun time with it. I apologize for being late as well. Let's get to it, shan't we? Here's your guys' show sheet for this Topps Chrome 8-box Blaster Break, and we'll get after it. Alrighty, guys. Which one? Okay, sweet. Guys, we're also down to 14 Topps Chrome Pack Party spots, $30 a piece. And then 10 fillers, 7 megas. It's going to be a ton of fun as we go. Overall, I think we are going to have a really, really fun night. You guys were going crazy on the website early, which is always a good thing, right? Means we're gonna close some cool breaks. We got Dugan Darnell on the auto, 106 of 199. Jay, can I bother you for one more thing? Can you help me with this trash can? That is gonna be the Rockies and Joshua M. Also, I think I found something really cool for you. Luis Morales. Mackenzie Gore. I found a little container that'll hold, like, top loads. Like, almost like our box will. Almost like the 100. But it's like a nice little, like, fancy box that you can put the sleeves in. Shohei Ohtani on the Wrecking Crew. This one's going out to Cole. What up, Toxic?
That's Brother Hey Ohtani.
Brother Hey Ohtani? Sheesh.
How come Shohei ain't got no tattoos? Do you think he
Ben Rice, are tattoos big in the Japanese culture?
Depends, like, it's usually like some sort of family oriented.
No.
Something.
Suarez? No, he didn't. I just saw his name and I knew it was Toxic.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? I love it. I like it, I like it. Brent Rooker to 199. That is 39 of 199. Oakland A's and Joshua M. Justin Crawford and Henry Davis. Zach Neto. And we got Seymour on the refractor. Gonna take care of some Seymour. Kyle T. Halos today released, or DFA'd Solaire. Curious to see, yeah. So, yes, he's actually in the starting lineup tonight.
So
Robert Suarez.
Who do you think won the trade deadline?
Who do I think won the trade deadline? Yeah. Honestly, I think there's some teams that did some really good moves. Yeah, I think...
did set herself up well, because Scoops was going to leave either way it went. He was on the end of his contract.
Mm-hmm. So that's the thing, Jay, right? You have a player, if you're not in contention or fully in contention, and you have a player, you know, that you know for a fact is going to leave. One, they didn't have a good arbitration hearing with each other, right? So, you know, they're already kind of disgruntled. He said he's going to leave. Yeah, it makes sense, right? You make sure you trade those guys. You trade a guy at the end of their deal, maybe to a contender for, you know, whatever it may be. Down to 10 in Resurgence Hobby 4-box. Sheesh! Guys, we gotta get that gone before this guy gets back.
I got 2 days to do that. You got this.
Jay's like, Borrow?
Just load up a run back.
Jay, you know for a fact there's gonna be a run back.
We have till Sunday.
Jay says we got till Sunday after he gets back in the chair. CJ Kafis, 89 at 299. Guardians, Joshua M. I appreciate you helping me, Jay. Will you do me a favor and send a picture of that third one? So I can try to figure that out for you. JT Real Muto. Blake Snell. Lindor. What up, Grader? How are you doing, my guy? Huh? He just made an order. He just made an order. He just made an order. It's for the Blue Jays and the Padres in 980. 3-box, Allen and Ginter. And a filler in 968. The Gold Rush Auto Funko Pop 2-case break. Let's go. That is for Al Pacino +7. He goes, not bad. Just here flipping all of Jay's platinum cards over. Fun. I don't know that I top load any different. Josh Bell. Acuna and Miz on the baseball seams. Jason Y. Yeah. Has he ripped any Topps Chrome Platinum for you recently, Grader? Because chances are he may have just not realized it, you know? At the end of the day, Jay is still a little newer to it, so, you know, he's still learning some of those. You know, that might not have been something like Cat or I ever mentioned to him, right? Like, something that comes second nature to us like that, like, it might, you know, it might not be something that, you know, we mentioned to him. And if he hasn't ripped any since then, it might be a little different. That's what I'm saying, like, you know. Roman Anthony. Shohei and Corbin Carroll. What up, Donna Ding? Trey Savage. Yeah. To be fair, I have to sit and think about it really hard when I actually top load those. I have to sit there and be like, Trey Savage, Kevin P. So there is some Yeah. Rosie makes a good point. It's technically not a top load, it's a side load. Rosie brings up a phenomenal point. Nathan Church. Hi, Peacock. But guys, a ton of great breaks on the site tonight. Just a matter of us working together to get just about any of them going. Okay. Went on a wild WNBA run last night. We have 3 teams gone in our next WNBA, including the Dallas Wings. We have Nick Pavetta, 48 of 75, Padres Caesar. Chatty Batty. Kevin McGonigal. Bryce Matthews, Derek Lee, and Matt Chapman. J-Ram, Mason Wynn. Guys, on the left, we got Prizm Basketball 3-box Hobby. That's going to be a ton of fun. We got a Topps Chrome 2x2, bottom left. Connor Griffin. Just some phenomenal stuff to start attacking there, guys. Funkos down to 34. You guys know, as we get another filler gone, we'll drop another. So, you guys knock out the Pacino +7 filler, we'll drop another. Get us down to, I don't know. Get us down to, I don't know, 25? Something like that. 28. Point being, we can get these breaks moving. The Resurgence Hobby Football, for that matter, down to 78. That is a 14-player filler. We do have a filler ready to roll. What up, Michelle? Do have a filler ready to roll after this. For that break, and then from there, just a matter of us working together to get it going. Miz, Henry Davis, Rasmussen, Savage, Chase Burns. Jack Kaggs, Corey Seager. Buxton. Roman Anthony, Alex Bregman. Seth Lugo. Alex Freeland, Parker Messick. Roki Sasaki. It said I was going to be ripping shirtless? What? Rosikins, that's a wild assertion. Shohei and Shohei, wow. That sounds like a wild Rosikins. Michelle, wouldn't you like to see that? Kags. You said I was ripping shirtless. Technically, I know a way I can rip shirtless without truly ripping shirtless. I just have to go wear a green shirt. I put on a green shirt, game over. And then, I am but a merely floating head. Tetsuya Amai, Kags, Shohei, Connor Griffin, McGonagall, Pavetta, Gilberto, Yasavich, Shohei, Miz, CJ Kafis, Christian Moore, Brent Rooker, Shohei, and Dugan Darnell. Not a bad break right there, guys. What are we doing next? Let's start talking it out. There's definitely a lot. So, in my opinion, when we do have a lot, we gotta kind of work on narrowing our focus together, right? If we see you guys moving in one direction, we'll try to put some blinders on and we'll start working in a certain direction, right? We gotta just work together to make it happen. We just lost the Guardians and the Rockies in A and G. That is a fun one. Hockey down to just 7 spots. Platinum Blasters down to 10 spots. Sounds like I'm going to go grab some product. I'm going to get them on the screen. Give me just a minute, guys. I will be right back.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
guys, we got a filler ready to run. Let me go grab this. This is going to be for the Resurgence. Top 8 are going to win in this one. Here we go, guys. We got Stephen K. down to Sammy L. We're going to go 5 times. What up, Tammy? 2. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen K, Bob C, Drew G, Russell S, Philip P, Babu, Zach C, and Donna Ding Ding Ding. You guys are going to get in on the Resurgence player break. Stephen K, you're going to have Travis Hunter. Bob C, Trey Harris III, and Azarea Thomas. Drew G, you're going to have Kyle McCord, Brandon Swinson, and Armand Membu. Russell, you're going to have Woody Marks and Stanley Morgan. Philip P, you're going to have Woody Marks and Ty Felton and Josh Simmons. Babu, Ollie Gordon and Josh Hines Allen. Zach C, Jordan James and Chris Jones. Donna Ding, Jalen Royals, and Charlie Joyner. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. It's going to be a ton of fun. I think we got a lot of really good breaks up on the screen, up on the site. Between Resurgence Hobby being down to 10, the Hockey being down to 7, Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters being down, I think, to 10. There is just a ton of great breaks for us to attack together. There we go. But no, doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you guys are as well. If you guys are in here, pop in, say what up. Frostpine, how's it going, my guy? Just saw your comment about the Travis Hunter filler. Had to run to the restroom real quick, got back, ran that. So hopefully you just saw it now. Right now, it's just a matter of us deciding what's first and what to attack first, right? Again, there's a ton of great breaks, very close. We just have to work together to make that happen. You know, go get after it, knock them out together, little by little. But beyond that, it's really just working together to start rolling. Craig in with 2 spots in 977, the All-Star Mega 2 box, plus 2 minis for the Chomps pack party. Was he? Okay, I was like, I didn't think we did, but maybe he did. So we opted for college first. That's fair. Can't blame him for that. I think he ended up getting drafted a lot higher up. Was it the Mets that drafted him, Valley? Huh. For some reason, mentally, in my brain, I thought he was with the gonna say, for some reason in my brain, I always thought he got drafted by the A's. But maybe it's just the checklist that... Really? So he actually dropped lower. Huh. Wild. Wild, wild times. Guys, right now we do have our 7 o'clock eBay, or sorry, 8 o'clock eBay closing. That's a Stadium Club 2-box break. Stadium Club Hobby 2-box break. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Yeah. Yeah. But guys, anything crazy going on you guys have seen in the last few days? Personally, I feel like it's been pretty solid. Tammy's ready for a 4-day weekend. Let's go, Tammy. How do you get one of those? How do you get a 4-day weekend? Who'd you have to convince for that? Or is this a situation where like maybe every other week's a 4-day weekend for you, right? I know sometimes depending on how like your work schedule is, you may do like 3 12s and then you're off for 4 or something like that. So personally, I always think that's a fun question to ask because I feel like it's a, you know, hopefully not too crazy of an overshare or anything like that. Craig N. I don't know that I read this one. Craig N took down 2 spots in 977, the All-Star Game Mega 2-box, as well as 2 minis in the Chomps Pack Party. Let's go! Love that, bud. Love the heck out of that. New poll. Which baseball moment is the coolest to witness in person? A perfect game, a walk-off home run, a cycle, or a triple play? Ooh. Personal opinion, perfect game. Mostly because it's the rarest thing in baseball, right? A triple play is cool to see, but I feel like we get 1 to 2 a year, right? At least. And they can happen so fast that you may not to actually get to like if you're not paying attention for a second, like your attention may get drawn off of it. Whereas like a perfect game, I think you can be like, because it is the span of the entire game, chances are you're paying attention throughout the game, maybe just not in like a specific moment here and there. So that personally I feel like would be a little tougher for me to see. It would be like the triple play. A cycle, I'd probably go. I've been to a game where there was a walk-off home run, and it was Game 1 of a World Series. So let me tell you, that is a incredible feeling. A cycle in a World Series would probably be insane. So I feel like I have to factor in the fact that I've been to games with walk-off home run, right? I know I've been to one in a World Series, Game 1 of a World Series, and I've been to a game with, I think, one other walk-off home run, maybe two. If I had to rank them, I'd probably go perfect game 1, cycle 2, triple play 3, walk-off home run 4, unless it's a playoff home run, in which case that probably goes up to like 3. But I think personally, I go perfect game 1, cycle 2. Those are two of the rarest things to happen in baseball. Triple plays, I feel like, still are a little more common-ish. A cycle now is actually really tough to get to. I think we've had one this season, and it was PCA. And even those, a little luckier to get to one a season. I'd probably go perfect game, no-hitter, then cycle. Personally. Dave M with 2 fillers in 970, the Chomps pack party. Now, obviously, that's just my opinion. What it is you guys believe in, obviously different, right? You guys may have been to games where you saw X, Y, or Z, and because of that, you may be like, nah, like, yeah, that's dope. But, like, have you ever been to a game where X, Y, or Z happened? And you might be like, that, you know, could obviously make a huge difference, right? In your feelings towards it. My quick, Rosie, help! 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 Is the bird still dapping? Okay. Well, it sounded like he got up for like it sounded like he got up for like a split second. I was like, nope. No, you're fine. You know, as long as you're willing to come. How long have you been taking a nap, I should say? I believe it. I feel like naps are those you have to take them in like hour. I feel like 45 to hour and a half. It's either 45 minutes or an hour and a half. There's no in between for me. But guys, tons of great breaks for us to start getting after. What is it you guys want to see next? Let's start talking it out as we go. And ultimately, we're going to make it happen. Right now, I got 17 of you in the chat. I'm going to hit you guys with Peacock's favorite dancing cat and gator. He really likes the dancing cat. Yeah. I just know he'll be like, hit the cat, Vivian. Like, okay, Peacock. Woof. Woofertons. Why that song of all songs, Rosie? But guys, let's talk it up. I need some conversation moving in this chat. I feel like you guys do too. Sometimes I feel the more conversation we got going, the better, right? It always is a fun time when it comes to that. Right now, guys, on the clock, we got the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Stros on a 2-box Stadium Club hobby. Also, Jeff M just did something. What he did, I don't know, but it made Rosie go, oh my. Personal autograph baseball bat? Let's go! I'll be right back. Alright, Jeff, I got 2 bats. We can go left bat, right bat. Lefty, so we pull Ken Griffey Jr.? Dude, I love that logic. Alright. So this one right here, right? Just to confirm. Is it gonna be a... Alright. You're like, sure. Did I pick the wrong one? If it's the other one, I'll grab the other one. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't accidentally, you know, because obviously I know your left and my left could be 2 different lefts, right? Whatever. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what side he hit from. But I feel like it's a good one. We have Tom Glavine. I was like, I can't remember if he was a lefty or a righty. I still think Tom Glavine's legit. He, of course, honestly, I want to say he was in that Chicks Dig the Long Ball commercial, which I always think is really funny. And he definitely hit a home run as a pitcher. So, I think, from the perspective of it's a Hall of Famer, that's really sick. And he was actually a pitcher that hit. It's not like he's a pitcher that never hit at all, right? Because, of course, he was in the National League his entire career. Rosie says she thinks he did hit lefty. Well, Jeff, we can always try the other bat. I will say it's a little funny, but from the perspective of he is a pitcher who did hit and actually was a pitcher who hit kind of good, you know, I think it's unique, you know. From that perspective, I think it's kind of unique and just a fun overall, you know. But guys, what are we busting into next? Let's start chipping away. We have 15 spots left in a 2-box All-Star Game Mega. I think that's going to be a ton of fun. $8 a spot. We have 14 spots left in the Chomps Pack Party. We have the WNBA Mega 2x2x2. We have the Upper Deck SPX 5-box mix or 5-box break. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. He won 4 Silver Sluggers. He was fun to watch back in the day. Heck yeah. I am. John C. with the San Jose Sharks. That's a biggin. That is Macklin Celebrini and Sam Dickinson. And that's a biggin. Arguably one of the biggest spots. Puts us down to just 6 spots left in that break. I was trying to pull up the pregame show for tonight's Cubs game. That's always going to be an interesting situation, right? To see how that plays out. Shohei, Pajes, Freddie, Muncy, Mookie, Tucker, Teo, Tommy Edman, Benny Biceps, and Scooble. PCA, Seiya, Breggy Breg, Michael Bush, Nico Horner, Tyrone Taylor, Dansby Swanson, Pedro Ramirez, and Miguel Amaya. Okay. Pieces of Reese. But you're normally done now at 7, right? Okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I don't want to make you have to go out. I don't want to make you go past your time. Hurricanes, shake on. Zach G with the Stanley Cup champion Carolina Hurricanes in 971. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. %, Rosie. 100%. Yes. Okay. Just 1 second. Minuto. Guys, eBay is ready to go. Give me just 1 minute. Alrighty, guys. Let me go over here. I'm in the wrong spots. I looked at the Shoshi Rosie. I was like, only like part of its son. What do you mean? I looked at the wrong one. Hi, guys. My name's Vivian, and sometimes I a little open. Alright, guys, here's the show sheet for this one. This is a 5-box Topps Resurgence Football Mega. Go ahead and check it out. I think this one's going to be a ton of fun as we go. And, guys, if you guys like Resurgence, we have a 4-box hobby on the left-hand side. That is number 964 on the website. Down to, I believe, 10 teams left and a filler for the Titans, 8 spots at $15.75. Cam Ward. Top right, Resurgence Hobby. 78 spots. That is a pick your player, but it is a full case. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I just realized I am watching the wrong feed. I want Sportsnet LA. I'm like, I do not want the Cubs feed. I think you'd be able to. Stroud. Jahmyr Gibbs and Shamar Stewart. Or are you saying because of, I thought... Oh, you're at MLB TV? Right now is honestly probably the perfect time. Jahad Campbell. And I only say that because right now I think it's like, oh, I see. I can give you my login if you want. I'm watching on the Chomps account right now. Trevor Lawrence. And we got Chris Jones. Well, if you decide you want it. Will Johnson, Ratledge, Kaiser, Brock Bowers, and we got Josh Allen, 90 of 275. Buffalo Bills, Albert D. And that is Protonics. Protonics. Geno Smith, Nolan, Barrett Carter. And Elijah Arroyo with the rookie. How does everyone like Resurgence so far? What is your favorite part of the set? So I've opened, I can tell you, I've only opened 8 blasters, and this will be the first mega I've opened. So far, I enjoy it. I feel like I've seen some really cool stuff posted about it. I want to see some really cool stuff as you go, right? Jordan James on the auto! San Francisco 49ers! Eric G. And we got JJ McCarthy. Nice Jordan James auto. Now, what I find funny about this one, Rosie, is... Really, what's the difference from one to the other? Like, I don't think they did anything super crazy to make it an auto. I think the top certified is on the sticker. Yeah, so I don't know that they... No, it's not even like it's chrome auto dash whatever. It's literally just 185. Huh. Interesting. Curious to see as we go if it kind of stays like that or not. Protonics 1 in 6 mega packs, so roughly 1 per box. Or exactly 1 per box is what it should be. Mason Taylor, yeah, because it almost looks like exactly this card, like if they just took... I'm actually curious. This one's 034 on the back, and this one is 034 on the back. Huh. Ashton Genty, like plenty, 57 of 75. Raiders, Troy C. Nice purple wave. Frostpine says only 10 teams out from 964, then you can rep some hobby. Dude, I love it. I love it. I want to see it all tonight. Woody Marks on the rookie. Eric M. Bijan Robinson, Mike Green, Shamar Turner, Jared Goff, Michael Williams, DK, HN, Drake May, Kyle Williams, Kelvin Banks Jr., that's going to be the Saints, and Matthew A. on the rookie. Jaden Daniels, Jackson Dart rookie, and Jamar Chase. Hope you guys have all been having a fantastic day thus far. Gonna be into mega number 3. I was telling Rosie before this break started, I will say one of the things I do like is I like the new size of the megas. I think I really like just, you know, not a crazy amount of you know, waste. Not that, you know, necessarily that's been like the main concern on it. I just like the overall size and packaging for the product. Travis Hunter. Michael Penix Jr., 371 of 425. On the silver wave, that is going out to the Falcons, Eric M. I did. I think that's the first time I've heard that noise in a hot minute. That makes me happy. Chuba Hubbard. And Will Johnson on the rookie, orange and blue. That is gonna be Eric M and the Cardinals. Chris Olave, Tommy Mellett, Matthew Golden, Brock Purdy, Jeremy N with the Tigers in 980, Allen and Ginter $3. And a spot in 970, the Chomps Pack Party. He also took down Tate Ratledge and Tyleek Williams in 948, the Resurgence player break. Let's go! That's going to knock us down to 76 in the player break. Start moving on that filler as well, guys. I'm telling you, if we get that filler moving, we can probably get another one dropped and probably end up in like the 50s. Between you guys grabbing spots and fillers and stuff like that, I just feel like we can get to rolling really fast. Buy pieces. Ashton Genty like plenty. Kool-Aid McKinstry. That is the Saints and Matthew A. Two more pack party fillers. Shake on. Princely, Thomas, Jordan James, and Calais Campbell. That is 213 of 425 for the Cardinals. Eric M on the Silver Wave. Guys, Chomps Pack Party down to just 13 spots, $30 a piece. 4 fillers at $8 and 5 minis at $3.50. From there, we get to rolling. Tony Pollard, Jalen Noel, Tyler Shuck, and Cam Scatabo. There we go. Be Giants and Hal F. Lamar Jackson on the orange-blue. Jordan Love, RJ Harvey, Kingshot Judkins. Sam Darnold, Super Bowl winning quarterback Sam Darnold. Rosie, how many players in the player break are still sub $20? Travion Henderson. Tyler Warren. Ooh, it looks like maybe an orange. Will Campbell. Seven of only 25. Kansas City. We have Omar Norman Lott. Kansas City. Jared G on the orange Ray Wave. Rosie says former Tennessee Vol. Let's go. Love that. Patrick Mahomes. Left panel has everyone who's left here, guys. I'm gonna hit like these. You guys can take a look at some of those names available in a full case of Topps Resurgence Hobby. Look at how many players are between $12 and $19. You're talking $1 a box, a little over $1 a box, and under $2 a box. Heck, even at 25 bucks, you're talking $2 a box on some of those names. Honestly, for what you have the potential to hit, I take my chance at it. That goes down to Aaron Rodgers at 35 bucks. Why the heck not? The cards are nice. I feel like over time, the first year of any licensed product is always really fun. I have a feeling the first year of Resurgence being licensed, long term, probably going to be pretty decent. Could I be wrong on that? Absolutely. But generally speaking, most first year products and first license do really well. Cam Ward, that is going out to the Tennessee Titans. John W on the orange and blue. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in the Upper Deck SPX. We are down to 10 teams left in the Topps Chrome Platinum 10-box Blaster. Kyler Murray, we are right there on a couple other breaks. So, honestly, we just got to start working together, start chipping away at these breaks. Overall, I think we are going to have some incredible hits as we go today. Off to the side, and then I'll show you guys the recap. Eric H with the St. Louis Blues in 971. Let's go. We got Cam Ward, Jalen Lane, Omar, Norman Lott, Tyler Shuck, Cam Scatabo, Calais Campbell to 425, Genty Like Plenty, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Uman Mielen, Johnson, Hunter, Penix, Dart, Kelvin Banks, Woody Marks, Genty Like Plenty, Jordan James, Elijah Arroyo, Josh Allen, and Campbell. Not a bad break. Let me get this printed out. And guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see next. Again, I feel like between the player break, the 4-box Resurgence Hobby, we should be ripping one or both of those fairly fast. The Upper Deck SPX, down to 4 teams left. 4! We got the Islanders, the Red Wings, the Flames, and the Senators. That's going to be a really fun one as we go. The Topps Chrome, or the Panini WNBA. 2x2x2, we're down to just a handful of teams, and honestly, aside from the Fever, the rest are very, very fun and affordable. I think we can get moving on that really fast. Not gonna lie, I think Scuba looks a little different in all blue. Yeah. Guys, we have 18 players for $12. 12 players at $15. And 9 players at 19 bucks. I mean, you're talking 39 players or $20 or less. Could you imagine if we took that 79 players and knocked off, or 76 players and knocked off 39? We're at what? 37 players left in a full case. I think that is very, very, very attackable. We got to go knock down that filler. And here's why I say that, because once we knock out that first filler, or that next filler, I think that's like 11, no, what was it? Once we knock out that filler at 975 a spot, from there we can always drop another filler. Probably get it fairly close to that same price range. And just keep moving along. Yeah, one spot at a time, exactly. Guys, 971 Upper Deck SPX. We're down to 4 teams left. SPX, always a fun one. Definitely think we can get after it fairly easily. Last call on the Islanders. Dr. Krasny says, thanks for opening the first boxes of the day. Made me very happy with the Padres pull. Heck yeah. That was a nice 275. Yeah, that's exactly. It's just peacock things, really. It's just peacock things, you know? He's a crazy bird. Because that's the best kind. I've been awesome. Still watching the beginning of Auto, but so far too awesome. I like it. I can have to adjust for that. I thought I did a minute ago. It didn't. I was saying I thought I did it a minute ago because I was going through the other. Or else I didn't. Mike Z with the White Sox in 980, a 3-box A&G hobby. It's like School made it out of the first inning. 19 teams left in A&G. Let's go. Dan Champ taking down the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Orioles. Let's go. I mean, I can say it wrong on purpose. Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. Bro's just purposely trying to get me to say blasters wrong. I'm like, I will 100% mix it up somewhere. Really? So I step outside. Yes. But guys, hopefully you guys have had a fantastic day. I think we got a lot of really fun ones up on deck that we can absolutely knock out. Mike Z took down the White Sox in the A&G. Dan took down his O's. All in all, we're going to get after it here, guys. We're going to see some really, really, really fun breaks. Heck yeah. Oh, Peacock. Your dream for Kyle Tucker to hit the ball. Yeah. Yep. I'm like, there's Peacock's wish. Rosie says, Michelle, Kyle Tucker's home. They can have him back, Michelle. You can take him back. Take him back. Is that bad? Guys, we are going to get a filler going for the Islanders. Going to be a 1 in 12 at $12.50 for the Islanders. Get ready to go snag them while you have a chance. John T taking down the Twins in 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster, and the Red Wings in 971. Should be John P. Correction, John P. Not to be confused with John T. Peacock is booting his Italians. He took a little bit of a nap, which was good. We reset our bird, and now we are good to go. Now he's just in the warm-up phase, right? He has to start typing. He has to start typing a ton of data. So the faster you guys get orders in, the faster his Italians get moving. The faster those Italians get moving, the faster you guys get information. Devil Doc with 3 minis and a regular filler in the Chomps pack party. Let's go! 2 minis, 3 fillers. Let's get it. Peacock says, I wanna kiss you all over. Over and again. Says till the night closes in. You mean not the outfielder broken leg special? Guys, do you remember when we used to do ducks on the ponds? That was fun. Filler and mini drop for the Islanders. It's going to be a 4 in 12 mini. $4.25 per spot. Let's go. Let's go. I love it, chat. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Bow, 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 bow. John T with 4 fillers for the Islanders. Let's go! There we go. We're down to 4 fillers and 12 minis. Sounds like our filler for pack party is Shigan. I'm gonna go get ready to run that. Alright guys, Nick W down to Todd D. We're going 5 times top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, Michael D, Nick W, Bob C, Todd D, and Juan M. Alright, there we go. And guys, we got 3 fillers at $8 a piece. 3 fillers at $8 a piece. We just dropped 982 Upper Deck Credentials Hockey Hobby. 1 box fast fill, $7 a spot. Let's go get it. Stephen L closed out the mini. Guys, we are now down to 3 regular fillers, $8 a piece. And then from there we can run the filler for the Chomps pack party. And then from there, if we want to drop another one, we certainly can, or we can go about it which way you choose. The 2-box All-Star Game Mega, we're down to 14 spots there. 2 teams left for the SPX. And all in all, we're just going to have a really fun time here, guys, with these breaks. We do have another eBay coming up here in about 30 minutes. Hey, what's with messing with last names? John, Peacock just warming up his Italians, bud. He says, good evening to all, and Boston 6 pale hose with a goose egg. Heck yeah. Nah, Peacock's just warming his Italians, you know? Flames and Senators, Shigan, plus 4 minis. We are going. Absolutely crazy. Peacock says he does it to keep you on your toes. Top of the 5th. What game are you watching, John? JC said, doing my part, V. Now pull me some fire. Dude, I want to see it. John C. with the Flames, the Senators, and 4 minis. I love it. We got 4 fillers, 8 minis, and then Shigan. We're ripping some SPX. Devil Dog with a regular filler in 970. The Chomps pack party. We got 2 regular fillers left. 2. Count them 2. Marshmallows. Resurgence Mark more. How dare you? You don't have to justify it to me. Hey, Will. Alright, guys. I paid for my food the wrong card. It's fine. It's not like I don't have money in both. I had purposely moved money over to Cash App to use my Cash App card. Red Sox Pale Hose Durbin with a Grand Salami. Okay. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, we did drop another PYT as well, and it's gonna be a Throwback Tuesday situation. 2023-2024 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey. That is Connor Bedard's rookie year, if I'm not mistaken. 32 teams left. Go take a look at who's available and go snag them up. I've been told that is absolutely correct. And if that is correct, then that means I must go like this. Ready? Nope. Not happening. Although Rosie did say she told everyone that in the email today, and I'm like, bar? I'm like, you wild, Rosakins. Wild. Only fillers left in 971. Heck yeah. Only the fillers she left. That's all that remains.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
But guys, we are right there. 8 minis, 4 1/4 for $4.25. You can't tell me that mini filler isn't well worth it. Side note, I can't help but think that like Michael Bush is pumped every time he plays well against the Dodgers. To an extent, I am glad we traded him though, because I do feel like he actually gets to play this way. I feel like he might have gotten stuck as a platoon type player and really never got his chance to shine. So in that regard, while I don't like that the Dodgers trade some of our really good prospects and stuff, I do like it from the regards of, okay, they get to go shine where they deserve to shine, right? Like, Jeff and Nikki with the Mariners in A and G, and I think he used a good amount of points there. Congratulations. Love that. Bottom left-hand side, 967, guys. We have the Prizm basketball. Ah, Vivian. Vivian, I'm telling you, Rosie, I've drank almost an entire can of Mountain Dew. I'm trying. Oh, yeah? Sheesh. I just realized I was muted. You know, it's one of those situations where I don't think it hurts him. You know, pitchers in baseball are either short and stocky or tall and lanky. And just from like a physics perspective, right? To get the force behind the ball, it's just kind of the way it works. You know, obviously the taller you are, the closer you are to the mound when you release it, which makes the ball therefore faster, all that kind of stuff. I don't think that him weighing 270 necessarily hurts him. At the end of the day, he could be a little bit taller in 270, and while he, you know, it sounds like a lot, it's really not that much, right? And he might give up a lot of walks, but, you know. It evens out between the two sets, yeah. You know, grand scheme, as long as his pitching overall is okay, I think you can live with a couple of different things, right? Also, Dansby just hit that ball like 2 miles. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, we're ruining baseball and losing. Yeah. Ruining baseball one loss at a time. Yeah. Dansby like crushed that ball. It looks windy as all get out though. But guys, right now, 3-box ANG, we're moving along. Baseball Card Kids says, hey Val, on Sunday I did break number 954 2x2 for White Sox and Twins. I only got base, so you guys ship out base. We absolutely do. Yes, sir. All cards ship here all the time. You will never have something that you're supposed to, like, obviously mistakes happen and stuff like that can happen, but no, we ship all cards unless for some reason you've messaged us and say, hey, I don't want base. If you guys don't say, hey, I don't want base, we send every card. Yeah, no problem. More than happy to answer that. Breslow gave up way too much of the farm, especially for Adley Rutschman, in my opinion. When do I think that'll arrive? If it rips Sunday, shipping didn't start sorting till Monday. In a perfect world, they're gone by Wednesday. Like, they've left the studio by Wednesday. How long it takes to get from that to you might be a little different, though. Yeah, website breaks ship out about once per week, but you'll also receive an email when tracking is posted. Jesse G with the last 8 minis in And the last 4 fillers. Jesse says, Vivian, we're ripping hockey and we're ripping it now. Let's go take a look here, guys. We got John C down to Jesse G. This is going to be a top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G, John C. John C down to John C. We're going to go 5 times. Top line gets the Islanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G with the New York Islanders. Very nice. Let's go over to that break. Let's go paste your name in. Let me get this sheet clipped. Alright, go ahead and take a look at that. Am I watching the Dodger game? I have it up on the side as much as I can. So, am I fully invested to every pitch? No. Am I... do I know the score? Yes. Depending on which one you're asking, the answer to that does change. Alright guys, let me grab... Brian M. with 1 spot in 982, the 23-24 Credentials Hockey. A spot in 970, the Chomps Pack Party. And the Flyers in 981, the 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox Metal 4-Boxer. John says, V, I saw Topps Chrome Update Basketball got pushed back. Is that correct? Did it? Well, I sort of care. Because eBay listings. Just, recent. I'm showing it as Thursday release. Like this Thursday. Yeah, from what I can see, it comes out on the 6th. Yeah. And as of now, I haven't heard that it's getting pushed. I know we start listing it on eBay, I believe, starting Monday the 10th. I think we'll do 5-box Mega, and then I think we're doing Blasters on Tuesday. And then I think from there on out, everything's Blaster, maybe? I think. According to everything else so far, yeah. Nathan McKinnon, Reinhardt, and... get that one. Really okay, then the original date stayed the same. So far, that's what it seems like, John. I don't know where you found it. Sometimes Blowout is a little bit later to update. I can tell you, we have talked about it with the people that are getting it, 124 or 599, and that are, you know, that we're getting it from. Yeah. Could that change? Absolutely. 124 of 599, that is going to be the Blues and Eric H. We've seen release dates change on the flip of a dime, so, sometimes even as early as, like, day before release type of stuff. So... Dalibor Dvorsky. There is Noah Hannafin. And we have High Efficiency John Carlson. That is very nice. I don't know that I've ever seen a High Efficiency one. And that is the hollow foil. Like the SPX hollow. Yeah, so far the couple of places we know to check all show 8-6. Michael Misa on the rookies. That's going out to the Sharks, John C. And we have Doughty, Drew Doughty. That is 7 of 150. For the Los Angeles Kings and Jesse G. That is the Resonance. It is weird having a Thursday release, not gonna lie. Ivan Demidov, or Ivan Demidov. And there is Booyam. This is the Canadians and Mitch S. But guys, let's keep talking it out. We do have a ton of great breaks on the board, a ton of great breaks to get in on. Just a matter of us working together. For Stevix. And Lane Hudson, that is going to be 372 of 399. The high efficiency hollow foil. It's like it has like the SPS logo in the back. Gabe Peralt. And there is Macklin Celebrini. Very nice on the rookie. That is the Hollow View FX. And going out to the Sharks and John C. High efficiency 1 in 200 packs. Okay. Take that. So you're talking 8 packs per box. You're talking 1 in actually quite a bit. It's more than 1 in a case. It's 1 every other case probably. Because if I remember correctly, I think SPX is a 20 box case. Which would be 160 packs. So 1 every 25 boxes. There is Tuvo Teravainen, 98 of 150 for the Blackhawks. That is going out to Michelle. Matthew Nyes. And we have a rookie debut of Ozzy Weisblatt. Oh, Michelle. Oh, Michelle. What did Michelle do? Sabrango. And there is a 34.5-pound Stanley Cup for Nikita Kucherov. I like these. This is going out to the Tampa Bay Lightning and Brian P. Jack Finley. And we have Dvorsky. Sidney Crosby. Zach Werenski. That is going to be 330 of 399. Going out to the Columbus Blue Jackets and Brian P. Suzuki. There's Logan Stankoven. That is 438 of 599. Nikita Kucherov is the reigning Hart Trophy winner. Let's go. And the Hart Trophy is the MVP award, correct? I think we got his signatures. It is indeed a superscripts. That is Carter Major. Carter Major. Detroit Red Wings. That is going out to John P. Very nice. How about that? Superscript rookies, Carter Major. Box 2? Not bad. Let's get into box 3. Tristan Lennox, 18 of 25 on the rookies. That is going out to the Islanders and Jesse G. Stadium Club Hobby 2-box for eBay coming up after this rip. John says, I want that Cooper Flag auto. Ka-ching. But you hit that Cooper Flag auto, it's going to be fun. But there's going to be a lot of people out there chasing it, and it's going to be wild. Cutter Gauthier. And we have Kemmel. I know how insanely difficult those were to pull out of baseball. I can only imagine basketball, where there is significantly less rookies. That is going to be Fleury. But I'd love to see it, right? I want somebody, you know, I would love to see somebody in our chat go and grab it. Whether it's with us or not, I would love to know that somebody in our chat got it, right? 19 of 599, Ivan Demidov. That is going out to the Canadians. And Mitchell S. Adam C. with the Halos in 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. Tom S. with 2 spots in 970, the Chomps Pack Party. 2 fillers in 960, Bowman's Best. And 2 spots in 982, Upper Deck Credentials. This is going to be Beckett Seneca. That's going out to Bob C. Jose M. with a spot in 977, the All-Star Game Mega. He also took down the Washington Mystics in 979, the WNBA 2x2x2. Guys, that NBA 2x2, WNBA 2x2x2 was a ton of fun. We ran 3 of them yesterday. Ryan Suzuki, 448 of 999. That is going to be the Hurricanes. And Zach G. Did he just call me what I think he called me? There is Lev Shanab on the For Glory with the Hollow View. That's really cool. That's going out to the Chicago Blackhawks and Michelle. For the new metal, for the new hockey PYT, guys, we dropped 2023-24 Skybox Metal 4-boxer. There are photos in the listing that show what each team has on their checklist, plus a PDF linked in the listing with the same information. And guys, definitely take advantage of that anytime Rosie goes and posts all that information. Definitely very helpful. Kemmel. And Becca Seneca on the rookies. That is going to be Bob C. Camlund. Hellebuck. Sam Dickinson. I think we got another Superscript rookies. Alexander Nikishin. Very nice. Carolina Hurricane Superscript rookies. No, I think this is... No, this is 25, 26.
Hey, yo, what are these for?
I just opened a bat. Kaplan. And there is Dominic Fenzor, 113 of 150. Matt Boldy, Drew Doughty, and Victor Hedman with the Tampa Bay Lightning. That is Brian P. Dave M took down 2 spots in Upper Deck credentials. M-Dom took down 6 spots in credentials. Let's go! Shane Wright, Dubois, and Matthew Wood. That is 55 of 999. Predators, Tim K. Hey, it's wild. The fun thing about the 23-24 Skybox Metal Universe is that you can chase the Jambalaya SP. Jambalaya is a rotating case hit that Upper Deck uses selectively. 1 in 960 hobby packs. Chase it, sorry. And March Assault, that is 157 of 199. Predators, that is going out to Tim K. Now, is Jambalaya exclusive to Skybox Metal, or when you say a rotating? Okay. Now, why is it a rotating chase hit? Okay, it's not an every year. Okay. I got you. Troy Terry for the Ducks, 571 of 999 to tie the game and take the lead, or just... Yeah, what situation? Because I feel like 2 back-to-back wild pitches and like taking the lead, I feel like would be slightly more common. And/or scoring. We got another Superscript rookies. That is Connor Hellebuck! Also, I said rookies before I should have. That is Connor Hellebuck! Let's go! Winnipeg Jets! Bob C! Bob! Bob. On an early bird with Hellebuck? You want a Presidential Medal of Freedom. Let's go, Bob. Nikishin. I think that's the first time I've seen Hellebuck's auto. I kind of like it. He has this, like, pie situation going on. There is Kachuk, 243 of 399. That is Brady Kachuk for the Ottawa Senators, John C. But yeah, I think I kind of like it. He has, like a pie situation, but it's really just Connor up top and then, like, Hellebuck down below. I like it. Howard. There is Hyman. And last pack, Magic. March Assaults, Boldy, and Ozzy Weisblatt, 278 of 399. Heck of a break right there for the Predators. That's Tim K. John P. with the Bruins in 981, 23-24 Skybox. We have Weisblatt, Hellebuck, Kachuk, Troy Terry, March Assault, Matthew Wood, Hedman. There is Fenzor, Nikishin, Seneca, Levshinov, Suzuki, Seneca, Demidov, Fleury, Lennox. There is Major, Stankovic, Rensky. That was Kucherov, Teravainen, Macklin, Hudson, Demidov, Misa, Doughty, Carlson, and Thomas. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab our eBay show. Alrighty, guys. Here is our Stadium Club Hobby 2-boxer. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. WNBA took down 2 fillers for $9.70. Right now, it looks like that might close the filler, but we're double checking that. Alright, guys. 2 boxes of Topps Stadium Club Hobby. Logan Evans, Nick Kurtz, Derek Jeter. Vernon Wells on the auto. Very nice. Looks like maybe in the Tokyo Dome. Okay. Coming up. Vernon Wells going out to Ron P. Guys, we have 2 fillers left for the Chomps pack party. 2 fillers left for the Chomps pack party. Go check it out while you guys have a chance. You don't want to miss out on any of it. Like I said, it's going to be a really, really, really fun time. Edgar Quiero. Mad Max, Fred McGriff. Polar Bear Pete. Kodai Senga. Nolan Arenado. Kevin Alcantara and Corbin Carroll. Johan Santana, Moises Ballesteros. Mark McGuire and Tatis. Max Free. Y. Langford. Jacob Wilson. Guys, left panel does show a full case of Series 2 Hobby. That is double points until the end of the stream. Let's work on knocking that one down. Tons of great teams at a very, very fun, affordable price range, in my opinion. Let's go get after it, Shohei Ohtani. Alberto Albert Pujols. John Birdie and King Felix. What's he watching? What's going on? Jackson Holiday. Pedro Martinez and Junior Caminero. Don't understand what. Yeah, I understand it. It's kind of, honestly, I think it's kind of a fun system. it's like you don't want to trade. So basically, I think when they're on loan, it's like they pay them plus they pay you as a club, I think. But what I think is really funny is I'm pretty sure you can call them back at any time. Like, there's not like a set term as to when they're on loan, which I think is always funny. Like, Juan Soto and Paskins. I think he's with Bohemian FC. Like, they've loaned him. Tim K with a spot in each fast fill. Let's go. We're down to just 13 spots left in the All-Star Mega Fast Fill there, guys. Dylan Cruz. Jim Palmer on the auto. Bearclaw. Dylan? Dylan with a hit? What is going on? And it's Jim Palmer, Hall of Famer. Honestly, if you find it, I'll put it on there. We got Chipper Jones on the black and white. That's sick. That is going out to the Braves. Derek D. I think Peacock just typed, what? Oh. Oh. I'm like, huh? Back? Eric M with 2 spots in 977, the All-Star Game Mega 2-boxer. Down to just 10 spots there, guys. Let's keep getting after it. Evan Longoria. I was literally just about to say that. Cam Smith. Verlander. PCA. Prince Fielder. Rhett Lauder. Smith, Randy Johnson. Ben Rice. And last pack Magic. Chat, what are we busting into after this break? Prizm Basketball on the left-hand side. The 2x2 Topps Chrome on the left-hand side. On the bottom. Upper right, 972, the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10 box. We got 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Alrighty, guys. We top loaded Chipper Jones, Jim Palmer, and Vernon Wells. Not a bad break right there. Let's keep this party moving along. I'm gonna get this printed out. Tim K taking down the Dallas Stars. JPJ with the Braves in 972 Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10 box and a spot in Chomps Pack Party. That's gonna get us down to 10 spots left. I see some Resurgence players leaving the board as well. I love that. Jason P with Kyler Murray and Brian Thomas Jr. in 948 Resurgence Hobby 12-box case player break. Let's go! 2-box Bowman basketball, best on the clock right now, guys. Go get in on that. I'm going to go grab a couple of things to get on the screen. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Hold on. Peacock, you want to sell Movie Man away? Rude. And Movie Man, you are absolutely priceless. Don't let Peacock tell you otherwise. M-Dom with the Oilers, the Penguins, the Canadians, and the Red Wings in 981. The Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey 4-boxer. Let's go! Love that. Love that. Guys, are down to 10 spots left in 977. That's the 2-box All-Star Game Megas. Let's work on knocking that down. Where it says, Vivian, visit the website. I got Outback. Jumba, 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 jambalaya. Jumba, 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 jambalaya. Okay, I'm like, where is it? Found it. Oh, Frosakins. Look at that. That's all very, very, very nice. That's so nice, Resurgence. So nice. Guys, let me show you. First off, go appreciate when Rosie does this kind of stuff, because she doesn't do it for you every time. Go take a look. If it didn't take the time to put some of this stuff together, I promise you would do it every single time. Go take a look at it, though. Like, just, chef's kiss, if you would. Absolute chef's kiss. Go check it out. Go see what's going on it. And from there, it's just a matter of having some fun. Tom S with 2 fillers for the 970 Chomps pack party. Tammy D took down a spot in 970, the All-Star Game Mega. Let's go. $9.70 here. Let's go over to our fillers for this filler. It's a filler. Alright guys, here we go. Top 6, Michael C down to Donna Ding. Top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W, Tom S, Craig N, Dave M, Todd D, Dave M. You guys get in on the filler. And guys, we do have 10 spots left in that break. Let's go get it. Eric M, not the traded one, with the Giants at 972. Topps Chrome Blaster 10 bucks. I don't know. This is sounding a little suspicious. Sounds like it might be that that Eric M. I'm just saying. Tim K with the Hurricanes at 981. The 4-box Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe. Sammy also took down 4 spots in 977. The All-Star Game Mega 2-boxer, if I didn't say it earlier. Guys, let's go! I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. We're down to 5 spots left in the All-Star Game Megas. My old team. I mean, not me. Eric, did you just give yourself away? And you're a Boston fan? What? Guys, coming up on eBay next, we are going to have a 2-box Bowman U Best Basketball. Bowman U Best Basketball 2-boxer. $9.30 eBay. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance. You do not want to miss out on any of it. Dwayne B with a spot at 977 and 970. Let's go! Unless I'm typing from the dugout, we are not the same person. Devers used to be a Red Sox. I know! So this is a Devers situation then. This is solely a Devers situation. Movie Man took down Kurt Warner. in 977, 948, sorry, I wonder why. And then 2 spots in 977, the All-Star Game Mega to close it out. Let's go! Alright, guys, here we go. We have Michael D down to Michelle going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my bad. I guess I should have asked. Okay, that's my bad. I probably should have. I should have waited. I grabbed it off the breaks counter. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, we are going to run back the All-Star Game Megas. We did oversell it. Peacock, do you want to put date listed in there before I clip it? I just know that's one you, I just know you are a stickler for that. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment, and then we'll get going. Mike says that was the first break of the night, my guy. First break of the night. You scroll back to the very beginning of the stream, you should be able to find it. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Chase the Lauder. Rafael Flores. Pimenez Peacock, Erod tonight. Drew G with the Chicago Bulls in 967, the Prizm 3-boxer. Let's go. I want to get in on some of that Prizm basketball, guys. Dirt Dynamos. Lindor and Sal Stewart. Gotcha. M-Dome with 2 fillers for Bowman's best 4-boxer. 2 spots in 970, the Chomps pack party. We're at 7 spots left there. Is that Cole? Brady House and Jordan Westberg. This is Jeff M 961 2026. Sammy says Prizm basketball is loaded. Got a D Rose and AI auto out of the last break. Heck yeah, dude. Honestly, just wait until Rosie is able to mix her some of that between Prizm, Court King, some Donruss. You know. But to get to any of that, we gotta knock down all of what's up right now. Joe Boyle on the All-Star game. That is gonna be Tampa Bay. Mark J. Sammy, I can't wait to get more in, because I want to see it. My favorite product was Diamond Kings, so I want to see it. You know, we knock out Prizm tonight, we can get, you know, when we get Court Kings and that stuff in, we can absolutely get another break dropped. Cole Young. Sammy says, what up, Peacock and Rosie? Okay. Sheesh. Brandon Spro. Correa and Merrill. Yes. Yes, excellent, excellent. Dear Kyle Tucker, how do you let that happen? Yeah, he did. Yep, sure did. Ken Griffey Jr. Xavier Edwards. Peyton Tole and James Wood. Nick York. Munetaka. Munetaka. Wonger. Tatsuya Amai. Chase the Lauder. Oh, I thought he scored. I caught out just the side of my eye and I just saw him walking back to the dugout. I figured he scored. Taylor Walls. Guys, we did run this 2-box Series 2 All-Star Game Mega back. We have 29 spots in that. Let's go get after that while we can. Carter Jensen. Treya Savage. There's Christian Koss to 75. Giants, Eric M. Not that Eric M, but Eric M. Mike Z with the Florida Panthers in 981. The Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe 22 of 75. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Bellinger. Well, he even landed with him in a random team peacock. He did it purposefully a bit ago. Now he landed him on accident. Treya Savage. There is Bryce Eldridge and Taylor Walls, 32 of 50. He's like Devers adjacent. This is Mark J. That is 2 of only 50. Alright guys, here we go. Taylor Walls, Christian Koss, Joe Boyle, and Jordan Westberg. Very nice. What are we getting into next, Chatskis? What are we getting into next? Tons of great breaks for us to attack. know when I hit the mute button. Guys, go take a look. Nightbot says, you guys want a whole box to yourself? Buy a personal. We'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personal list down below. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. It is a fun Tuesday. I think we have a ton of great breaks that we can work together on knocking down, right? Whether it be Resurgence, whether it be the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters, the Bowman's Best. World's your guys' oyster. I want to be hitting all these buttons. I want to go, you can do it. But personally, this is my favorite button because I want it all and I want it now.
And I want it now!
You know? I want it now. That was a wild sting with Peacock. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay, we do have the 2-box Bowman U Best Basketball. Definitely something you guys want to check out. I think there's a lot of great breaks in that you guys can work on attacking. I'm going to work on opening this up real quick. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? He didn't ask that. That was me. I asked it because I had just grabbed my food. Guys, my face cam's gonna be off while I eat a little bit, but let's talk it out. That's right, it's Tika Tuesday. Tika Tuesday for Movie Man. Guy says, come on, E-Rod. Movie Man, what's the word on James Wood? So guys, with trades being made and stuff, are you guys excited for some of your guys' getting called up now? I think Peacock and Rosie need to blink twice if they need help, and I think they're blinking twice.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Frankie Addy has to be up very soon, I believe. I can see that. I can see that. Especially since Boston didn't get that shortstop at the deadline, right? Mike Z with a spot in Upper Deck Credentials. Let's go! We're down to 18 spots left in that break. Guys, some great breaks, great action. Again, we just gotta work together to make it happen. Like I said, I'm here with you guys. I'm talking. I'm just eating a little bit of my dinner. I'll put this down the second we get some action moving. And let me tell you, I would love nothing more than to have to put my food down until the end of the night because we are moving. I think there's a ton of great random pick your teams and all that kind of stuff up. I think the Chomps pack party with 7 spots left. I think that can absolutely move. I think that is a really, really fun one. Sammy took down the Eagles in the Resurgence hobby. And the Spurs in the Prizm hobby. Let's go! Curtis Mead, broken wrist. Yeah. Erod's not playing Sharp at all right now, says Peacock. Huh? Even at 8 weeks, still enough time to get back for the playoffs, right? Still not an ideal situation by any means, but at least able to get back for the playoffs, potentially. You just need somebody to hold down the fort until then. Now, my question is Trevor Story still hurt? Or is he just not doing what they want? He's always an interesting one, right? Because I feel like he struggles with staying healthy. I feel like he's one that when he's healthy, he can play pretty decent, but when he's not healthy, you're kind of toast, right? Has he been healthy all year? That's where I feel like he's the interesting situation, right? Tops from hobby number 7? Mike, we don't have any Tops from hobby on eBay. And we list our website breaks a little different. Story has a sports hernia? Okay. More than happy to help you try to find it. I just need a little bit more information there, Mike. That's fair. Honestly, he's one that I think did well enough to get a big deal and then kind of hasn't really lived up to that big deal, right? But guys, let's keep chipping away. Again, I think we have some incredible breaks up right now, guys. Resurgence Hobby, we're going to be down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 teams left, and then the filler for the Titans. Knock out that Titans filler. I promise we can probably get a filler going on the Giants or something, get us that much closer, or getting a multi-team filler or something going. But either way, I think we can move some phenomenal spots for a very fun price point. We just got to keep working together to make it happen, right? Justin Gonzalez is a huge man. They say he'll be another Big Papi. No. But what if he is another Big Papi, right? He absolutely, you know, there's nothing that says he can't. You know? You have to remember, Big Papi was not Big Papi. Do we need a filler for the Dodgers or the Yankees in 972? Well, true, and yes. V, I remember his days with the Minnesota Twins. Definitely a ton of fun stuff to get in on, guys. We just gotta work together. If you guys are here and hanging out with us, say what up, V, what up, Peacock, what up, Rosie?
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young.
Guys, do we need a filler for the Dodgers or the Yankees, though, in the Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster 10 box? Let me tell you, we've pulled some great stuff out of these blasters as of late. It just didn't fit in with them, and thank God Pedro went to management and said, you gotta get this guy. Nah. I don't know, has anybody heard of Sean Payton's system? Yeah, I know, like, Sean Payton does, like, his play call, like, some of them are like, what in the world did you just say? It's like Buster Bluff. And the rest, they say, is history. Bob! Bob, 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 Bob. Bob just did some damage. Rest of the unsold's going in for Bowman U Best, guys. Bowman U Best unsold's hitting the website. Hockey down to 18 left. Let's go. get a statue of him soon enough at Fenway along with the Teddy Ball game. It's possible. Bob C taking down the Ducks, the Jets, the Kraken, and the Avalanche in 981 Upper Deck Skybox Metal. Let's go! That is the 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox Metal. Guys, there's a Topps Chrome 2x2 bottom left-hand side of the screen. That is 965. Yeah, of course. Yep. Guys, let me go grab a credentials. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do, and we'll go from there. Are we talking about Big Poppy on that, John? What's up? Yeah, I just can't figure... Oh, I thought he got stabbed. maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was he got stabbed. I do remember that, though. Definitely a wild situation. You just never know what's gonna happen. Either way, tough situation, you know. I thought he got stabbed. Oh no, Peacock said I was wrong. Peacock said he got shot. You're right. Disregard, that was my bad. I don't know why mentally I remembered it as stabbed. Tommy Pham got stabbed. That's right. I remember it was all kind of in like pretty close timing with the other. But guys, right now we are down to 6 spots left in the Chomps pack party. In fact, let me go grab that box as well. Give me just 1 second. How many things can I fit on the screen? Chat, I'm gonna put it all on the screen until we fill something. Eventually we're gonna have 1,030,000 breaks, but you know. Alright guys, I got a personal select WNBA basketball mega. Give me 1 moment. Alrighty, guys, we're back. Donna, ding, 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 ding. Donna Ding says, right box, please. You got it, Donna Ding. Alrighty, Donna. Best of luck to you. Let's get you something ridiculous. Best I could do is spin a Dr. Pepper or a Mountain Dew bottle. Four spots left in 970, guys. The Chomps pack party, $30 a spot. Kelsey Mitchell. There's Kate Martin. We are working out of a fresh case of select megas now as well, Isaiah James. So, fingers crossed. Find you something ridiculous here, Donna Ding. Dorka, Camila Cardozo, Leah Edwards, Nika Mole. Joel Lloyd. Cam Brink. I think we have a numbered popping up. Diamond Miller, Kiki Irifin, Ezzy McBeggar, and Sania Rivers, or Sanaya Rivers. That is 40 of 99. Connecticut Sun. Take that. Nice rookie. M-Down took down 2 spots in the Chomps pack party. Guys, we got 4 spots left. There's $30 a spot. Let's go. Asia Wilson. Lieberman. And there is Sarah Ashley Barker on the Retro Atomic. Really? Ionescu. Shakira Austin. Oh. Wonder why. Bridget Carlton, Caitlin Clark, Rivers, and Mole. Top with Caitlin Clark. Dominique Malonga, Angel Reese, Hamilton, Lexi Hall. Alana Smith, Vandersloot, and Brianna Stewart, Stewie on the numbered. 118 of 149 on the court side. There we go. Take a Brianna Stewart all day long. Not bad. Heck yeah. Donna. Not a terrible box right there at all. I still think there's more to come out of this select case, but I'd say overall we got some great stuff. Brianna Stewart on the numbers, Caitlin Clark, Barker on the retro, and Sanaya Rivers to 99. Not much more to ask for than that, right? Yeah, Stewart to 149 on the court side. Yeah, of course. Tom S. took down a spot in pack party. That takes us down to 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Let's go get it. $100%. Tom S. taking down 2 spots in the All-Star Game Mega as well. Let's go!
It's all about humanity.
Alright, Dodgers, I'm turning the game off now. Woof. Woofertons, chat. Woofertons. You know, if we ruin baseball, you know, I think I ruined baseball, Rosie. This is definitely how I feel, though, after watching that game. I'm this guy. Like, Grumpy Cat is my friend after that, you know? Donna with the last spot in Pack Party. Let's go! Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab our Pack Party names. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Dennis S. down to Dave M. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all about humanity.
We're gonna go from 5. We're gonna go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all about humanity.
Peacock. Do you have your cursor still on the date listed? Before I do any of what, Peacock? Yeah, I can hear him just fine on this one. I haven't listened to the other ones, but... Can hear him, yeah. I can hear him fine there. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the date in. Michael B with the Dodgers in the Chrome 2x2. Let's go. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that, and then we'll get to ripping. Alrighty, guys, let's get to it. We have a Chomps Pack Party coming up next. And guys, let me tell you, there's a ton of fun stuff on the site. Whichever direction you might, or whichever break or direction you might be inclined to go in. Ton Tons of great stuff. Whether it be random team, pick your team, we got it all. I'm going to move our spot counter down a bit. Do you have anything else going up there, Rosie? Okay, so I'm going to shift that there. Alrighty, guys. Alright, we have 26 Bowman, 24 Big League, 25 Prospect Edition, 25 Bowman's Best, 26 Series 1, 25 Finest, 25 Heritage, a 25 Bowman Chrome Mega, and let me tell you guys, this one's kind of cool because this is Cam Schlittler and stuff like that. These mega boxes through the roof. We have a 25 Panini Select, 25 Donruss, 25 Bowman Hobby, that's a McGonagall, and these are Hobby, 25 Prizm Baseball, 25 Stadium, 25 Ginter, some 25 Draft, 25 Archives, one of my faves, 25 Topps Chrome Jumbo, 26 Series 1 Celebration, 26 Heritage, and a 25 Series 2. Guys, I think we're going to get some really cool stuff here. Personal opinion, but I think we're going to get some really cool stuff. Start out with 24. Carson Beck, my former Miami U quarterback, to start Thursday's Hall of Fame game. Sheesh. Ellie De La Cruz to the moon. And Contreras. Wisconsin. The University of Wisconsin is available. And there's going to be an auto pack here, guys. Slade Caldwell. Song Kim. Andrew Painter. Grady Sizemore. And Alex Ramirez on the sensational signatures. That is going to be the New York Mets. Eric M. There we go. How about that to start us off? 24 of 199. Here's what's fun. With a mix like this, you just never know what's going to hit, right? I think mixes like this are always really fun from that perspective. Dante Nori. Paul Skeens and Aaron Judge. Matt Shaw. Charlie Condon on the auto! Rockies, JPJ, and DeBron, 64 of 99. How about that? That is 29 of 49 on Condon. Slater DeBron for the O's, Robert M. Let's go with Select. That's why I think this is a fun mix. Like, there's just a lot of cool things you can get out of them. Jacob Wilson, Chase Burns, and Chipper Jones on the red. That is 64 of 149. John says, any of you play fantasy football? I'd imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, I think quite a few of us do. I haven't played it in probably a year and a half. Lawrence Butler. Oh, no, I saw it. Kyoto. Nick Kurtz, John Birdie, and Frank Thomas. For money? I've played in one league for money as of recently. Yang. Braden Taylor. Fantasy baseball, fantasy football, and fantasy peacock too. Well, Rosie lives in a fantasy every time she's with Peacock. Salvi. Kyle Tucker. Co. Padilla. Roman Anthony on the Mojo. Let's go 25 archives. Holiday. Keyshaw. And Trotty Bowdy on the flag. Let's go 25 Heritage. Judge. John Birdie, you like the NFL Survivor game? Yep, definitely have seen people play that. Let's go Finest here. Ooh, I think we got a Pearl Refractor. That's pretty sick. Mookie Betts. Louder. Shohei. Menez, Young. Jacob Wilson on the rare X-Fractor. And Garrett Cole, 40 of only 60. Yankees! Tom S. on the uncommon. Take care of Jacob Wilson on the rare rare X-Fractor. That is Donna Ding. Let's go Shohei Refractor gets a nice top load as well. Jeremy N. Who do I have Pesci on, Michelle? Huh? If you have Joe Pesci, it's probably the Funko Pops. You have Wisconsin. Kevin Alcantara. The Wisconsin Houston Astros. Oh, you're saying who do you have, Peacock? I see what you're asking here. I'm sorry, I see now. Also got a version called Guillotine. Guys, we do have some unsolds on the website. Go finish grabbing those while you guys have a chance. Dylan Cruz on the Relic Nationals. That is going to be Jeff M. Hideo Nomo, Shaver, and Acuna. Prizm basketball, guys. Let's go get it closed. That is on the left-hand side, upper left-hand side. Tim K with a spot in 983, the All-Star Game Mega 2-boxer. Oh, no, she was trying to say, who do I have in this Peacock? It came across funny, and it just happened. Johnny Level, Tayton Gray. Gavin Fiend, and JT Quinn. Yeah. Rosie, what teams do we have left on eBay? Kfis. She says, stupid phone. I'd blame my phone too, Michelle. NC State and Penn State. It's the Houston Astros. She has the Houston Astros. James Wood, Addison Barger, Will Banfield, Lindor, and Miz. And top load the 8-bit ballers, Miz. Alright guys, 26 Series 1. That'd be wild as if we got like an All Kings right here. Could you imagine? It's been sitting in, you know, a box just above Chomps' desk for how long? And then BAM! All Kings. No, the Dodgers made me mad, so I put Grumpy Cat back there. I was mad, so I was like, you guys, I was Grumpy Cat earlier when the Dodgers were. Oh, you're fine, Michelle. Chase Burns. And Marcelo Mayer. Guys, overall, not a bad break. Vacation is not a time for illness. 100% not. Alright, guys. We got Miz, Dylan Cruz, Ohtani, Jacob Wilson, Garrett Cole, Chipper Jones, DeBrun, Charlie Condon, and Alex Ramirez. Honestly, guys, for 20 packs, I'd say not too bad. Not too bad. The worst, Michelle. Yeah, you never want to be sick, right? But hey, Michelle, the Dodgers who are ruining baseball still lost to your Cubbies, so we should take that for a dub, right? You know? Bowman U Best eBay coming up next, guys. I'll be right back. up, guys? We are back. That is the 2-box Bowman U Best basketball. Ryan S took down 2 fillers for the Funkos. Let's go! I want to see those Funkos, chat. Can we do it? I think the answer is yes. Michelle's like, it's like a sense of relaxation I haven't had in a while, and my body's like, what's this? Are you okay? Feel that. What is time off? Where? Oh. I was like... Richie Saunders. Rosario. Winters Grady. D. Alexander. Braden Shrewsbury. 26 of 250. Notre Dame. That is going to be David M. Michael Brown Jr. Michael Brown Jr. 56 of 75. Why are you in trouble, John? And greatness awaits. Orange. 21 of 25. Nate Biddle for the Oregon Ducks. That is going out to the Big Ten unassigned Ed G. Because ducks fly together. 21 and 25. Michael Brown Jr. going out to Louisville. That is going to be Stephen M. Guys, we don't have any Topps Chrome. Sorry, we don't have any Bowman U Best on eBay tomorrow night, but we do have it Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Post about your Dodger Blue. Nah, it's fine. Here's the thing, you guys are all entitled to your opinion about the Dodgers, and I'm entitled to mine, and at the end of the day, it is what it is. We can agree to disagree on whether the Dodgers are ruining baseball or not. Mark A taking down the Darth Vader Dodgers in the Topps Chrome Platinum 10-box blaster. You know, if it wouldn't get us copyrighted, you guys know I'd go download the dun 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 and play it every time the Dodgers leave the board. Reed Bailey, Praw, Reagan Beers, Breaking Barriers, Kiyomi McMiller, Nyla Brooks, 64 of 99. That is going to be UNC, North Carolina, Derek D. And I fear I just made Peacock think of a song. Michael D, that is going to be Kiyomi McMiller. Oh, thank Jeebus. You know why I said that right now? It's because I said this school. I was like, R&R. That was just enough to make me think about it. Mama says, them Dodgers are the devil. My mama says... My mama says she actually likes the Dodgers, and my mama never liked the Dodgers while I was growing up. Bryce Lindsay. Although my mom never liked baseball growing up, and now she actually likes it. Reagan Beers. Juju Watkins, 128 of 199. Texas, Madison Booker. And 37 of 50, that is Braden Burries. 37 of 50. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, it just goes to show you the more money you spend doesn't necessarily mean anything. Derek D. No. Well, that, and it also went to Game 7, a very competitive Game 7 that could have gone any which way. 100% if not for a wall seam they lose last year. And Sarah Williams. Ament. Liam Macy. that's the thing. At the end of the day, baseball's anyone's game any given day. Marquette, that is Chase Ross. Chase Ross Marquette. I believe Marquette is a part of the Big East, Rosie, if I'm not mistaken, which would be all other unassigned. Ted R. That wall seam is going to have its own 30 for 30 someday. 100%. '26 first rounder Jacob homers in first pro game while big brother George does likewise in the Bronx. Sounds like the Lombard brothers both homered today. Oh, and Freeman. Hold on, there was a Darren Peterson. There is Hall for Auburn. Malik Renew. Cam Boozer, 120 of 199. Duke. That is Derek D. And greatness awaits Sarah Strong. UConn Women. David M. Very nice. 41 of 75. Yep. Let's go. Dave M, I hear it sounds like you've been maybe chasing that. Yeah, Michelle. Well, to be fair, Scooble left the game with like, I think it was tied when he left the game. No, it wasn't tied. They had given up the lead because he has the L. He did get pinned with the loss. Yeah. No? Yep, 100%. Cohen Carr. McDowell. Sean Bev. Leah Crump. Toby Awaka, 44 of 89. Or 44 of 99, sorry. And we got Syracuse. That is Sadiq White. That is going out to Derek D. That's how it's supposed to be, Rosie. We didn't really confer on the rules, though, ahead of time, and that's... You still got to play the game, you know? On paper, just because you're supposed to win on paper doesn't mean you win on the field. It's a main concept. Jeremiah Wilkinson. Jalen Lowe. Lauren Betts. Kean Anthony. Sadiq White Jr., 69 of 250. And Kansas. Stephen M. That is Cole Rosario, 38 of 50. I saw Kansas and I was like, Darren Peterson? Bar? Take that, though. Rock Chalk Jayhawks. Caleb Wilson. Cam Ward, not to be confused with Cam Ward in football. Emil Skinner, or Emily Skinner. Tunde Yesufu, Jason Edwards, and Robert McRae the 5th, Florida State. That is going to be ACC unassigned, Tim K. 7 of 75. If that happens, it better be more than that. Okay. Sadiq White, Toby Awaka, Darren Peterson, Boozer, Watkins, Madison Booker, Nyla Brooks, Shrewsbury, Michael Brown Jr., Robert McRae, Cole Rosario, Sadiq White, Sarah Strong, Chase Ross, Braden Burries, Kiyomi McMiller, and Nate Biddle to 25. Peacock, that means this Sunday will be school versus Erod. What? Nars. Nars, Ed, Nars. John says, oops, wrong sport. Alright, guys, what are we doing next? 12 spots left in credentials. WNBA moving along very nicely. 2 spots left in the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. Yankees and A's. 75 for the Yankees, 55 for the Oakland A's. Prizm basketball, Yankees, she gone. Yankees, she gone. They did this to the Yankees. They went to the Yankees, you know? We are moving along very nicely, guys. We got to keep moving along just like we are now. And then, from there, we will feast. Carter C with the 5-knuckle shuffle to the Yankees. There is, I believe in Joe Hendry. Rosie's like, random button, random button, random button, random button. Are not Rosikins. Are not Rosikins. You're making our friend Donna. Where is it? Filler drop for the Wizards Wizards plus 4 in 967 Prizm Basketball Hobby 3-boxer. Let's go! I can't believe what I just saw. Legendary Jack Buck. I don't believe what I just saw. His son just won the Ford Frick Award? Okay. Brewers reportedly included Luis Pena in offer to Tigers for Skubal? I don't know that I believe that. I don't know. That would make a strong trade package. See, here's why I struggle to believe that is I feel like the Tigers take that. You know, I feel like he's like, you know what? Yes. Adam McCalvey of MLB.com shed some light on Milwaukee's conversation with the Tigers. McCalvey reports that the Brewers also offered a 3-prospect package, which would have been led by 19-year-old shortstop Luis Pena. According to MLB.com report, all 3 prospects, at least in Milwaukee's initial offer, were position players. So is that maybe they wanted more pitching? Yeah. That is true. But guys, let's start getting after it. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want, you know? I really, really want this. But really, guys, world's your guys' oyster. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we got plenty of action up there for you guys. Whether it be the Oakland A's and the Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters, $55. That's all that stands in our way. We need a filler there. We can certainly do that. But Oakland A's last team on the board there at 55. Skybox Metal moving along. Prizm Basketball moving along. We do have 18 fillers on the Prizm Basketball. Heck, somebody better start attacking our Resurgence hobby fillers at $9.75. I want to see that break gone before I leave this chair tomorrow night. If it's still there, I'm going to cry. I don't want Jay to rip it. Jay can absolutely rip it. I selfishly want to rip a full case of Resurgence hobby. Ladybugs? Hi, lady. Hi, lady. What you doing? Oh, ladybugs. You know, the belly rubbers. Oh, Donna totally woke up. Oh, yeah. Hi, ladybugs. What you doing? What you doing? Chat, you guys know Lady. She is by far the most adorable dog in the world. Hi, ladybugs. Hi, ladybugs. Oh. I know. Some of you just took a nice shower, didn't you? No?
Yeah, back in like probably 2 weeks.
Oh, she smells really good. Swear to God, she smells amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, ladybugs. She just popped in to visit. Down to just the A's at $9.72. The Topps Chrome Platinum 10-box blaster break. Oh, it's you. Witherspoon. Worthington.
Where's my job?
Chat, Reese is doing some wild stuff in the background.
It's not long.
What cat? Rosie's requesting the cat. Hold on. She wants us to take. She says that's the A's. I want to see that.
That's a new one.
This one?
Is this new? That's hilarious.
I got a bunch of clips. Reese. And the A's, she a gunner, it sounds like. La la la, la 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 la. Well, it was as lady ran in, and so she was like, "Oh." Very nice, Michelle. Is it to pick up Rocoso? And 972 is closed like Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. Rocky is having his dental procedure in the morning. Ah. That's right. Rocoso is wild and has to be put asleep to get his, he has to get some nappy juice to get his teeth cleaned. Rocoso. 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 They're playing Paige Bukers in the background. So I had to go Rocoso. Rocoso. Yeah, he won't let us brush his teeth. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Guys, you guys get one more clip. Ready?
Whoa! Yeah, we did it!
Guys, somebody tell Rosie to quit humming catchy songs. I could give you the answer to one, Rosie. I'm just not going to do that to you. Christy Mathewson. Tommy Edmond. You better watch out before she ends up with all of these songs on the board. Guys, we do have Top Scrum Platinum Blasters closing on the bay right now for our 11:30 eBay. Go take a look. Right now we are at Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. I told you I could think of one, but I wasn't going to do that to you, Rosie. And then you did it to yourself. Jimmy Rollins and Matthew Lugo. Babe Ruth, 152 of 199. Yankees, Carter C. What up, Carter? 6 Wizard Fillers, Shigum. That is Prizm Basketball. Billy Wagner. Chase Mitra, 34 of 99. That is White Sox, Bob C. Ladybugs. So guys, the poll question right now is which baseball event is the most special? Is the coolest to witness in person? A perfect game, a walk-off home run, a cycle, or a triple play? I think I said earlier a perfect game was 1, a cycle was 2, triple play 3, walk-off home run 4. And then I'd flip walk-off and triple play if the walk-off home run was in the postseason. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. Call now. That was the catchiest. Or Education Connection. That was another fun one. What'd you just say? Denzel Clark. What? Oh, I knew what you said. Guys, Rosie is now playing stuff in Spanish on Google Translate. That's like telling me stuff. She did not. And it's just funny. Rodon. Mason Miller. Drew G took down 6 fillers for the Wizards in 967 Prizm Basketball 3-boxer. Let's go! Rice-A-Roni, I'm loving it. Folgers in your cup, the Toys R Us song. Waking up. Yeah. Waking up. The Folgers in your cup. I don't know that I know the Rice-A-Roni one now that I'm thinking about it. Ba-da-da-da-da, I'm loving it. We got the Twins. That is gonna be Royce Lewis, 24 of 99. And I'm trying to think, give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat barch. Yep, that's a good one. Toys R Us song, I'm trying to think if I remember it. So is CAR. Zenzo, there's Jeff Bagwell, 150 of 199. Hi, ladybugs. What you doing? What you doing, lady? I don't want to grow up because I'm a Toys R Us kid. Meow, 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 meow.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry?
Lauren, what's the catchiest commercial jingle in your opinion?
What's the catchiest commercial?
Jingle.
What do you mean?
Like, My Baloney has a first name. It's OSCAR for Oscar Mayer. Or the Give Me a Break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that.
What? Right now I've been hearing Liberty Bibberty.
Liberty Bibberty.
That's what I've been hearing.
Liberty Bibberty. Bibberty Liberty.
That's what I've been hearing. I think it's like an insurance or something.
It is. It's for Liberty Mutual.
Yeah.
Liberty Bibberty. David Festa. Is that the Education Connection one? Is this what's up count from the Budweiser commercial? 100% it does. What's up? Andre Dawson. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Shrimpsky 461 to 499. Yep. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Huh? Why? Oh, she said I look like I work at a Target. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. Brandon with 3 fillers for 960. Bowman's best 4-boxer. Let's go. Guys, best is going to be a great rip. Cecil Fielder. Logan O'Hoppy. Elvis Martinez. Get connected for free. Education connection. There's another one that was similar. Daytime, nighttime, anytime's alright. There's like a daytime, nighttime, anytime's alright. It was another college one. River Ryan. Feeling good and hungry? Skyline time. Justin Henry Malloy, James Wood, Bly Levin, and Grant Holmes. That is 15 of 99. Bravos, JPJ. Huh? It's such a good one, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Guys, Bowman's best down to just 10 teams left. 3 fillers at 1175. We knock out that filler. We can always drop a filler for a different team. And get it that much closer. Zach Bean, Adam Major, Correa. Basketball down to just 11 in the Prizm. Let's go. WNBA very close. Resurgence very close. We got a lot of things really close, guys. We just got to keep working together to make it happen. Scooble. And Steve Carlton, 90 of 99. Philadelphia Phillies. Babu! Hello, Babu. Yikes. I don't hate Peacock, and I love working with him. I do not desire to never work with him ever again. Rosie is like playing some wild stuff. Roberto Clemente, 118 to 150. Carter C. The bad part about Rosie doing that is, in my brain, I kind of hear it. Like it almost translates the same. It's like I can kind of just respond back. Give me that Filet-O-Fish is pretty catchy too. I don't know that I don't know that one. No. Can't pretend to know that one. You have an annuity, but you need cash now. Chili's baby back ribs. Hold on, what's wrong with the one I had? Rosie does not like the JG Wentworth. Baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. like cartoon theme songs. Rosie was like, you know what? You just did the J.G. Wentworth. She's like, I'm gonna get something to like wipe that song from your head real quick. And it's the Dragon Tales theme song. Like, it's by far much better than it should be. And I don't know why. It's like Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Reggie Jackson covering up a rookie cubby. We got Moises Ballesteros, 99 of 99. Mike Z. Perfect Strangers, this song, that song is a banger. I don't know that I know that one. We got Brendan Donovan, 31 of 199. Chase Petty. Peacock just keeps going, where's Michelle? Brendan Donovan, that is the Cardinals. Jeff K. Very nice. Chase Petty for Tammy D. Come and knock on my door. Is that Perfect Strangers? Oh, that's what I thought it was, but I was like, wait a second. Alex Rodriguez and Shanoa. Moving on up. Bum, bum, bum. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, 100%. Full House one's memorable. Yep. I'll be there for you. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. What game? Schwellenbach, 64 of 99. Braves, JPJ. Rattata, Jackie, and Carlos Narvaez, 25 of 100. Red Sox, Bob C. JJ Bleday. Magacarp. Come on, Peacock. That becomes the legendary Gyarados. I said legendary. Gyarados isn't a legendary. Caleb Durbin and Graceffa. John Kenzie. Trey Sweeney, and Jackson Merrill, 89 and 99. That's Gengar, Peacock. But he's so close, Rosie, that, like, it really makes you question it. Justin Henry Malloy. Cheers, Gilligan's Island, whistling from Andy Griffith. Yep. You guys, my dad watched a lot of TV. Hey, I watched a lot of TV. What was it? Gilligan's Island is the... Dun, 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 dun. No, it's, something about going out on the minnow. Lucy, I'm home. The millionaire and his wife, yep. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Drake Baldwin. The minnow would be lost. Jeff McNeil, 25 of 99. Michelle does not own a TV, but she once rented a TV from the Gypsy and watched MASH, so that is her favorite TV show. Jeff McNeil is the Mets' Bob C. Giancarlo Stanton and Jimmy Rollins. Bryce Durang, 43 of 100. That is going out to the Brewers, Craig N. Guys, some great spots. We gotta keep working on knocking them down. Whether it be Bowman's Best 4-boxer, Resurgence Hobby, Prizm Basketball 3-boxer, the Funko Pops. You know, part of me is almost tempted just to go throw the, open up the 2 Funko cases and be like, guys, we gotta rip it now. Let's figure it out. Meet the Flintstones. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock. Elroy, his daughter Jan. Pete Rose, that is 22 of 75. Very nice, Pete Rose. Cincinnati Reds, Tammy D. Luis Peralta. Carl Yastrzemski, 124 of 499. That is going out to Boston and Bob C. Mickey Mantle and Daniel Robert. George Jetson's robot maid name was... Rosie. That's right, it was Rosie. Person Waldrop Robleski. I'm like, I have the knowledge. I know it. But my brain just doesn't want to process it. Detroit Pistons in Prizm. Autos of Cade Cunningham, Chaz Lanier, Isaiah Thomas, Bill Lambier, Grant Hill, Richard Hamilton, Color Blast, and manga of Cade Cunningham. Shane McClanahan on the auto, and Judge. McClanahan going out to the Tampa Bay Rays, Craig N. Very nice, Craig. And Josie and the Pussycats, yep. I think that was 3 autos, Rosie. Which, for 10 blasters, not bad. Might have been 4. Good Times at Sanford and Son themes are ingrained in my head, and Jefferson's. My dad watched those 3 shows back to back to back after he got off and then picked me up from school. Shane McClanahan, Yastrzemski, Pete Rose, Bryce Turang, Jeff McNeil, Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Merrill, Narvaez, Schwellenbach, Chase Petty, Brendan Donovan, Ballesteros, Clemente, Carlton, Grant Holmes, Yastrzemski, Bagwell, Lewis, Meadroth, Ruth, and Shaw. That was what? Let's see. Auto. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Not bad. Like I said, not bad for a 3-boxer. Or 10-box blaster break. Guys, give me just a second. I'm going to grab some stuff. I'm going to shift around the screen. I will be right back in just a moment. John says, TV ad jingle I remember most. You deserve a break today at Chomps. Guys, on the clock right now for the Top Shrimp Platinum Blasters, Brewers, Twins, Mets. I'm stuck on Band-Aid because Band-Aid's stuck on me. Because Band-Aid's stuck on me. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Timberwolves and Prizm. Autos of Christian Leitner, Joan Behringer, Rocco Zakarski, and Wally. Yeah, no. I believe it's Zerbiak. I don't like it. Nope, don't like it. Thanks, Mean Joe. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I'm walking on sunshine. Guys, what are we getting into next? I got Prizm, I got Resurgence, I got Bowman's Best, I got Credentials. 12 spots left in Credentials, $7 a piece. Beyond that, where are we attacking together? We go together like my la 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 ling ling. Yikes. Yikes, Rosie. Gales, Carolina. John says, no, not Katrina and the Waves, V. It's not Katrina and the Waves, John. There's like 1 million people that sing that song. I don't even know that Katrina and the Waves were the first ones to sing it. I wanna touch it. Try to be good. To be fair, Ali and AJ Mashaka did that. Side note, where are Ali and AJ? You know, it's funny, like, you think about some of, like, the bigger Disney TV stars at the time, like, where are most of them? Who the heck knows? Probably right. Rosie goes, therapy. She right. I just made Jay like run out the room. Don't you wanna go where everyone knows your name? Where everybody knows your name. Bum, 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 bum. And you're always glad you came. Bum, 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 bum. So what did Aaron Rodgers do? Is that it? John W. The Angels and Marlins and best. Let's go. John Bodyguard, Whitney Houston. And I will always love you. Can you feel it somewhere in the air tonight? Hold on. Hold on. Jose M took down the Chicago Sky in WNBA 2x2, as well as a spot in 982 Upper Deck Credentials. Jeremy N took down the Pistons in 967, the Prizm 3 boxer. Eye of the tiger, 'cause the Europe, it's the final countdown. That was a good one. Nope. Apparently, I hit all the buttons. I was really just trying to clean our board because it was kind of grody. I'm being honest with you. I'll put the other cat up. Absolutely. The issue is I have to find that one on a green screen, and I don't think there's like a green screen of that one. Duran. Danger zone. Welcome to the danger zone. Bow, bow. Hello, camera. Come back. NEM, come back. Better shape up, 'cause I need a man. Alright. Guys, we have 17 fillers for Al Pacino plus 7. 22 fillers for Tedero and McMillan plus 13. Let's go! Babu says, I miss dedicated movie songs to movies. Darkwing Duck! I don't know that I ever heard Rescue Rangers, DuckTales, Tailspin. And I've barely heard the Darkwing Duck one. But, it's not to say I haven't heard them. I didn't have Disney as a smaller kid. So some of those I don't know as well. Spencer Nivens knocked in the 10th game-winning run in the 10th. Okay. Not Spencer Bivens. Rosie wants me to add this cat to the stream deck. I think of all of them, this one's the creepiest. Me and Kat should have a singing competition? No. It sounds like a terrible time. One, I know I can't sing. Now, do I know a decent amount of songs and stuff like that? Sure. Sure. Go with that. Bad Rosie. See, Jacob Lombard hit a home run for single A Jupiter. And George Lombard Jr. hit a home run for the Yankees. How wild is that, though, to be making your minor league debut and your older brother's making his major league debut on the exact same day? That's pretty insane. John W. with a filler in Bowman's best. Let's go! They were at Yankee Stadium. Well, when you think about it, though, like, wouldn't you can only make your minor league, I mean, you can, your major league debu's the big one. He says, so George watched Jacob's homer on his phone from the stands in Yankee Stadium. I like Lombard Jr. I hope it works out well for him. He is the youngest infielder to debut for the Yankees since Derek Jeter. He is 21 years, 63 days, and Jeter was 20 years, 350 days. He is set to man the 6th and bat 8th as the Yankees look for a spark after going 27-27 since Aaron Judge last played on May 31st. You know what's wild, though, is to say he's set to man the 6th. I've never heard it referred to that. That is pretty cool. On the season, George was slashing 268, 405, 440 in 56 games at AAA. Okay. Guys, right now, Bowman's best. 2 fillers, $11.75. 2 fillers at $11.75. And then just a handful of teams from there. 8 teams left to be exact. And I have a feeling Rosie probably drops another filler once that first one's gone. I could try out for Simon Cowell. I mean, if you want me to get roasted, John. I've seen him roast phenomenal singers, much less me. I don't bring viewers here with my singing talents. I scare them with my singing talents. Holy cow, Arizona is getting beat up tonight. Yikes. Jeez. Can I say how wild it is for George Lombard Jr. to be wearing 96? Oh, 100% I'd get the Red X. 100% I'd get the Red X. Without a shadow of a doubt. Guys, Prizm basketball off to the left-hand side. We are down to 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left. And 12 fillers. Let's go get that Wizards plus 4 filler. We can always get another one going from there and get these breaks shaken. Gotta go get Prizm, guys. Chuck Barris working for the CIA? What? What? Side note, guys, it is Jimothy night at the Rocket City Trash Pandas game tonight. What? It was Jimothy night? I have no idea. I mean, it's Jimothy night, chat.
What am I looking at?
Look at the cute little fella.
What am I looking at?
It's Jimothy. But guys, I got 28 of you in here. Right now we do have bidding going on for our 11:30 eBay. What are we doing between now and then? I personally think we can knock out a lot of great breaks. Dalton Rushing tore ligament out 4 to 6 weeks. Arnars. Arnars. Yeah, we got Benny Biceps. Ben Biceps. Benny Biceps. Arnar. Benny Biceps is gonna have to carry us through. To be fair, he carried us through most of last season, so I'm not too worried about it, but like, that sucks, obviously. You never want to see that. But guys, some great things going on around baseball. What do you guys want to do? This makes me go,
What do you want?
what do you want?
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
Guys, Bowman's best on the left-hand side. What you want? Look, chat, look. I'm gonna move our fast fill for just a moment. 1, fast fill's down to 10. But, best right here, let's knock that out. We get that filler gone, we drop another. We get this filler gone, probably drop another. 9 Prizm autos? Yes, please. Best? More autos? Yes, please. Let's go get it, chat. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna have a good time. We just got to go get after these breaks. Right here, right now. Oh, yeah? One M with a spot in Upper Deck Credentials. We're down to 9 spots left. 9 spots left. Say it with me, chat. Spots left. Spots left. Jesse A with the filler in 967. Let's go. I know. Guys, Rockies and Best, definitely a solid team as well. Honestly, very surprised they're still there. They actually smacking this product. They are not one to be slept on by any means. Let's start attacking it. Get it moving, get it going. Which closes first? Best or basketball Prizm? Or will they close at the exact same time? Philadelphia 76ers autos in Prizm, guys. You have Allen Iverson, Hunter Salas, Julius Erving, Lou Williams, Maurice Cheeks, VJ Edgecombe, and a manga and color blast of VJ Edgecombe. Hollywood Squares was great too. Heck yeah. Vivian. What did Vivian do? I don't know what did Vivian do. No, I think Strokes of Gold was the big one. Now with Drew Barrymore. Come and knock on my door. Sure, I think sure. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. do top or bottom box here, my guy? Loved Price is what I still love. Price is Right. Obviously, Bob Barker version is up there, but I like any of them. I feel like there's a really fun aspect to it. Price is Wrong, Bobby. Top box, yeah, you got it, my guy. And John, Rosie didn't know we had more in stock. There were some cases off to the side, so she didn't necessarily pay attention. Not that she didn't pay attention. How do I need to phrase this? She didn't. We hadn't opened the case yet, so she didn't see that there was a sealed case. Bad Vivian. I phrased it wrong. I tried to correct it. I said it wasn't that you didn't pay attention. I said it wasn't like in a spot where you necessarily noticed it. It was below other Topps Chrome cases. Yeah, we definitely have more, my guy. So, if you are interested, you are working out of a fresh case. Charles P took down a spot in 982 Upper Deck Credentials. Let's go. We have a red to 5. Minnesota Twins. Let's go. Byron Buxton, 2 of only 5. There we go. I've been like on a to 5 streak with Topps Chrome Platinum as of late. One of my favorite products by far. McCable and Bellinger. Saborski. Shohei Jean Kenzie Noel, 78 of 99. I can't control what comes out of a blaster versus a hobby, my guy. I've had some great luck out of the blasters as of late, too. Heck, I pulled like 3 to 5s out of the blasters the other day. Noah Cameron. I'm a monster. No, my gumdrop buttons. Brendan Doyle. And Matt Chapman. You're a monster. Wowzer Cowser, Colton Cowser, Duke Ellis. And that is going to be Trey Turner, 6 of 150. Very nice on Trey. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say 6 is his jersey number. I might be way off on that, though. Graceffo. Says, come on, Superfractor. Let's get it. Kohanowitz, Nick Kurtz. Jim Palmer and DJ Hurst. Robert Hassel, 424 of 499. That is going to be the Washington Nationals. Machado. Ryan S with 2 Funko Pop fillers. Let's go! Gunnar Hoglund. 15 Funko fillers left. 2 spots left in the Upper Deck credentials there, chat. Alright, we got auto coming up to 199, I do believe. Narvaez, and it's a rookie from Detroit. Jackson Job, 7 of only 99. Blue ink on card. Tigers and Bowman's best autos of Bryce Rayner, Chris Rodriguez, Jace Young, Jackson Job, Josue Briseño, Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark, Scooble, Tyrone Lorenzo. Yeah, not bad at all. Honestly, I feel like more often than not, Topps Chrome Platinum has been just chef's kiss. You know, I feel like what you can get, second to none. Heck yeah, John. Thank you for letting me rip that, my guy. And again, we are out of a fresh case if you want to go again. Jackson Job to 99, Robert Hassel 499, Turner to 150, Jean Kenzie to 99, and Byron Buxton red 12 to 5. That's cute. And your personal tag. Again, I appreciate you letting me rip that for you, my guy. Guys, coming up in about 20 minutes, we do have eBay. But in the meantime, we got to keep working on knocking down some breaks. Astros and best, we have Cam Smith, Walker Janik, Xavier Nayans, Zach Cole, Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton, Strokes of Gold, Cam Smith. Not to be confused with Cam Smith. Do you guys think the Cubs regret trading Cam Smith to the Stros? Kyle Tucker. Yeah, and I guess that's where I'm like, I feel like I would have been upset if I traded for him. But at the same time, like, to some extent, I do understand it. Yeah. I'd probably agree with that. No way. I don't know, it's just one of those, like, it feels like... I don't know. Mets and Bowman's best, guys. You have autos of Carson Bench, Eduardo Lantigua, Elian Pena, Lindor, Jacob Reimer, Jonah Tong, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, best tech of Juan Soto and Lindor. I mean, you say crazy if they did, but, like, it's one of those, like, just looking at it, like, I feel like it would make sense. I don't know. Maybe just my opinion. He's no Mason Miller, but he's very good. Well, hold on. So, but you have to remember they traded Cam Smith for, you know, Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker didn't really necessarily... He didn't stay with them. You know, at the time gave up one of their best prospects. I don't even know that he had the best season for them last year. So it's one of those, like, do you, you know? I don't know. It's really just one of those questions you gotta ask, right? From my perspective, it's a question you at least gotta ask, like, you know. Like, I feel like it's one thing if you know, if maybe long term you keep him or he lasts with you for a hot second or something like that, but the fact that he was there for basically a year, you know, was it the most worth it? I don't know. You know? I guess that's where, like, my brain goes to think about something like that. But guys, we got plenty of great breaks. We gotta keep working together to get these knocked out. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of really cool things as we go. Just a matter of us working together to make it happen, right? Frostbite, I think we get it. I 100% think we get it. It's just a matter of, you know, the 20 of us working together to attack the same thing right now.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Like Rosie said, it absolutely can switch back very, very quickly. You just never know, you know, what it's going to take to get it knocked out in that moment. But yes, once you start rolling, you can absolutely move extremely fast. Heck, first filler goes, drop another one, and we just keep moving. That's all it takes, right? You know. Kak says the Bowman's best filler goes, we drop another. The Prizm basketball filler goes, we drop another. You know, that's all it takes, guys. You can get into some breaks for as little as $11.75. Heck, $8.75 if you go for the Funkos, $9.75 if you go for the Resurgence hobby. Again, personal opinion, I think we can get moving extremely quickly. fast fill hockey spots, guys. That's another one I can absolutely roll. We got to get moving. Later, John. Guys, just 2 spots left for Credentials Hockey. 2 spots left. Credentials Hockey. $7 a piece. We gotta get moving. We gotta go take it down. We are right there. The precipice, the cusp, whatever it may be. Let's work on knocking down those fast fills while we're at it, guys. In fact, let's get this knocked out before the 11:30 eBay. No reason whatsoever as to why that should still be there. Alex C with 1 spot. Let's go. Alex C with 1 spot, 982. Eric M, not the traded one from 1 spot to close out, 982. Let's go! That's what we needed there, chat. That's what we needed. Let's go grab our NHL random team. Let's go grab our teams down here. Alright guys, here we go. Brian M down to Eric M. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ducks down to Jets. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Eric says, I hope Wayne Gretzky has a Coyotes auto in the set. You never know. I mean, never say never. I'd be surprised, but maybe they put the sticker on the wrong thing. Maybe there's another person named Wayne Gretzky. He said Coyotes auto. I don't think Wayne Gretzky ever played for the Coyotes. I could be wrong. Did Gretzky ever... He was saying he hopes Gretzky has a Coyote auto. I don't think he ever played for the Coyotes, did he? Oh, didn't he own or coach the team at some point? Oh, I didn't know he was a part owner. Oh, Jake Ottinger. Yevgeny Kuznetsov. Zegras. There is highly anticipated Sean Farrell. And we have debut ticket access for Tristan Luniau or something like that. 51 of 799. Very nice. I don't know any Coyotes trying to will something into existence. Okay. Tim K takes down the Rangers in 965. The Topps Chrome 2x2. 2x2 Dizzle. Tim Stutzel. Jack Hughes. William Nylander. Who's next? That is Adam Fantilli. Jack Eichel. Luke Hughes. And we have a speed of the game, Zach Benson for the Sabres. Yeah, I didn't realize he was part owner. Huh. You learn something new every day, Matt Boldy. Who's best? That is Roman Josi. We have Samuel Bolduc on the debut ticket access. Looks like non-numbered. And Drew Hellison. 72 of 349 on the debut ticket access. And that is going out to the Ducks, because Ducks fly together. Jose M. Pavel, Kopitar, Quinn Hughes, Fraser Minton, and we have a Arizona Coyote. That is Logan Cooley. That is 37 of 125 on the debut ticket access. How about that, Eric M? Guys, 2 fillers left in Bowman's Best. $11.75. Moritz Seider. There is Marc-Andre Fleury. And we have Sean Farrell, Canadian debut ticket access. 44 of 299. That is going out to Michael Dominello. Very nice there, my guy. Jason Robertson. Wyatt Johnston. And Joel Teasdale. That is 477 of 999 Canadians. Michael D. Bo Horvat. Frost. Zach Benson, and Clayton Keller for the Coyotes. Not a bad one-box credentials break there, guys. I feel like we did all right. Auto's definitely not guaranteed, and some of the other numbers definitely not guaranteed. Joel Teasdale, Sean Farrell, Cooley. We have Bolduc, Hellison, and that was Lunau. Not too bad. Guys, coming up next, we do have an eBay show. That is going to be Topps Chrome Platinum Blasters. Resurgence. I messed the sheet up. I messed the sheet up. I don't know what I did. Oh, hold on. Disregard. Now I'm back. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I needed to print it out and I accidentally, it like pasted over something weird. It did not do what I needed it to do. Alright guys, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, we're back! We have a 8-box Topps Chrome Platinum Blaster Break coming our way. I'm gonna get this popped up on the screen, let you guys take a look at what we got going on, and we will go from there. Go ahead and take a look at that. Brian O with the Exorcist, Linda Blair in 968, the Gold Rush autographed Funko Pop 2 case 12-box break. Let's go! Go ahead and take a look at show your sheet. Off to the left-hand side, guys, those are the Funko names that are left. Funko names that are left. Resurgence, I know. Don't do this if it would be insanely difficult. Is it possible to list those by price? without causing too much issue. I know sometimes it's a little more difficult on that. Take a look there, guys. Off to the left-hand side, in order by price. In order by price. Check out the names that are left. Some great names, even at $15, $19, $25. Jairo Iriarte, Brian Reynolds. I feel like there's some really good names you guys can go snag up there. Tanner Gordon. Mike Z with a spot. With the filler for Tetaroa plus 13 in 948, the Resurgence player break. Let's go. Chandler Simpson. We gotta go knock down those fillers, guys. In my opinion, we knock out the fillers, we can get cooking. Gunnar Henderson, Mick Abel, and William Abreu. Mad Max Scherzer, and we have a Houston Astro, Lou B. That is Christian Walker, 124 of 150, Houston Astros, Lou B. Tim Elko, Roki Sasaki. Justin Henry Malloy, and Orlando Cepeda. Tyler Callahan, Bayoso, Smoltz, and McNeil. Luis Heel, Yosefa. Pedro Martinez and Agustin Ramirez. There's a Shohei. This is Dodgers and Lou B. Very nice there, my guy. But guys, some great names up on that board for you guys to go attack. I think the autograph Funko's always a fun time. You go look at, you know, could you imagine landing a Magic Johnson Funko for 29 bucks? Yes, please. Nick Kurtz. Berrios, and Louis Tiant, 78 of 99, Boston, Eric M, but not that Eric M. Very nice. Giants and Bowman's best, Bryce Eldridge, Josuar Gonzalez, Johnny Level, Gavin Keelan, Strokes of Gold, Bryce Eldridge, and Josuar Gonzalez. Bob Gibson. What first part? Uh oh, I got you. Sugano, Blake Dunn, and Colton Gordon, 46 of 100. That is gonna be the Stros, Lou B. Peacock says, you are great. Who's going to help me knock down those two Bowman's Best fillers, guys? $11.75 for a chance at Minnesota, Baltimore, and Toronto. There's going to be some phenomenal hits in that break. And let me tell you guys, 4 boxes, 16 autos. I think we're going to open it, and you guys are going to be like, why didn't we open that sooner? Like, please, do that again. William Abreu and Cavadas. Scooble. Montero, Jake Mangum, Bivens. Spencer Bivens, not to be confused with Spencer Nivens. Yu Darvish. Ted Simmons, 24 of 99, Cardinals, Edward W. Off to the left-hand side, guys, we have Resurgence Football Hobby 4-boxer. 8 fillers left at $15.75. And right below that, Prizm Basketball 3-boxer. 11 fillers for the Wizards plus 4. Rod Carew. Bobby Abreu. Dick Allen, 71 of 99, Cardinals, Edward W. Nolan Ryan, Michael McGreevy. Rosie, did you find your George Lombard auto? I should probably go through my stuff. I don't know if I have a George Lombard Jr. auto though. Harrington and Cecil Fielder. Look like he's doing alright. He hit a home run tonight, obviously, which I feel like would be signs of a good time to list. But guys, as of today, I sold 1 card on eBay today, and I listed 1 card. Robo. Is that an accomplishment? No, not at all. But we're trying. Greg Maddux, 20 of 99. Cubbies, Edward W. Very nice there, my guy. Green Wave. Jock Peterson, Cam Misner. Rhett Lauder. That is 46 of 499. Cincinnati and Nicholas W. Sam the Man. Blaster Box 5. But guys, here's the deal. World's your guys' oyster. We have plenty of time, plenty of opportunities to get some breaks. She gone. Let's go get Prizm Basketball gone tonight. The faster we get that one gone, the faster Rosie's able to put up a crazy mixer. Cade Horton and Pedro Martinez. Ben Rice. Freddie Freeman, Caminero, Rod Carew. Grant McCray, that is 135 of 499. That is going out to the Giants and Lou B. Sasaki. Cam Smith, Lefty Grove. Barry Larkin. And Dana for the Halos. Adam M. Guys, 980, the Allen and Ginter Hobby 3-box are down to 18 teams left. Definitely a fun break to attack as well. That is in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Angel Martinez, Chris Sale, Chandler Simpson. Jazzy Jazz, Max Muncy, and Edwin Diaz. Paul Skeens, Brian King. Ron Guidry, 6 of 10. Six of 10, Ron Guidry. Greg Maddox. Zach DeZenzo. That is 8 of 199. Stroh's Lou B. Lou, you're doing alright here, my guy. Getting some nice parallels. Harper. Koufax. Movie Man says, I found mine. What'd you find, Movie Man? Your George Lombard Jr. autos? Okay. Very nice, very nice. You get it up on eBay? Here's the deal. I have no idea what he's going for right now. It just, he got called up. Feels like a good time, right? Yankee just got called up, you know. Feels like there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Maybe. Belly Bomb, K-Line. Real Muto and Drew Thorpe, 40 of 150. That is the White Sox and Matt M. Do it before he gets traded for a reliever with the same name as you. Arnar, Eric. Arnar. Ooh, I think we got a gold to 50. Brooks Lee and Hank Aaron with Ronald Acuna Jr. That's sick. And that is 48 of 50. Lou B. Beautiful card. Jackson Job Quieto. Wagaman. McCutcheon, Mark Church. Tirso Ornelas. Matsui. And Ricky Henderson. Trey Turner and Brady Basso, 60 of 99, Oakland A's, Lou B. Ty Madden, Adley, Dale Murphy, and Noah Cameron. And last pack, Magic. Shea Whitcomb, Aparicio, and Trevor Story, 199 of 250. This is the story of Trevor. Ed, did you see they're closing all Salad and Goes tomorrow? What? I don't think I've ever heard Ed go to Salad and Go. I could be wrong, though. Would make sense, though, given the whole lettuce thing. Trevor Story, Brady Basso, Hank Aaron, Drew Thorpe, Zach DeZenza, Ron Guidry to 10, Caden Dana, McCray to 499, Rhett Lauder, Greg Maddox, Dick Allen, Ted Simmons, Colton Gordon, Tiant, Shohei, and Walker. Although it does sound like there was probably an issue there already, Michelle. That obviously didn't help their case, right? Sheesh. Movement says you found me, Peacock. Oh. You found me. Oh, Rosie, of all the songs you could do, The Fray? You're gonna hit me with The Fray? I have one by my work close to the Chipotle. And Movie Man always went to Chipotle. Movie Man, he's part of the problem. It's him. He's the problem, it's him. Peacock says, what are we waiting on? Chat, we got 2 Bowman's Best fillers. 2! We got the Twins, the O's, and the Blue Jays. And then we have 8 teams, check that, 7 teams left. Michelle says, I got the last 2 fillers in Bowman's Best. Vivian. Great, Scott Michelle. I order Chipotle as much as I order here. Hey. Do they know your order at Chipotle, though, Movie Man, or do you mix it up? I personally can, there's certain times a day I can go to Whataburger, and they know my order. Because sometimes I do both at the same time. Sheesh. I like when you do that. I like that, Movie Man. Alright, guys, let's go here. We have top 3 win. We got Benno down to Jordan K. Top 5. Going 5, top 3 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bob C. Michael D. Brandon C. Michael D. Michael D. Very nice. Nope, top 3, sorry. Bob C. Michael D. Brandon C. 15 and 11. Alright, there you go, Resurgence. Names are in. Bob C, you get Minnesota. Michael D, Baltimore. Brandon C, Toronto. Guys, we have 7 teams left. Kelly Z says, Wendy's, where's the beef? We've got the meat. What up, Mike? You found me. You found me. Oh, I know he is. Seafood City? Is that like Food City but for seafood? Michelle says, I'll show myself out. Why are you going to show yourself out, Michelle? You don't have to leave. No one said you have to leave, ma'am. A soul. But guys, what are we doing next? Let's start talking. Seafood City Supermarket in Chandler, Arizona is the first location in the state offering a large selection of Filipino and Asian groceries. V mad at you and said good night. Eslin's mad at me? I love you, Ez. I love you, Ez. Get some sleep, babes. She said she loves me. How sweet is Balela? She says, you know what, V? She did send me Valentine's Day cards. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left after Michelle took down the Pod Squad. She's from Wisconsin. You did. Roy says, everybody, that is Vivian's dad. Tell him what a monster she is to everyone. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure am. Guys, Red Sox and Bowman's Best. They have autos of Alex Bregman, Carlos Narvaez, Franklin Arias, Garrett Crochet, Josh Nixon Garcia, the password, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony, Oferio Rodriguez. Tigers and Bowman's Best. Autos of Bryce Rayner, Chris Rodriguez, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Josue Briseño, Kevin McGonigal, Max Clark, Tariq Skubal, and Tyrone Lorenzo. Guys, there's some great teams up there. We do have a filler for the Guardians, 1 and 12 at $9.50. Bootman says, I had Topps make a trading card of my old breaker from about 10 years ago. Sheesh. Rosie says, and I put a few in an envelope and sent them to V and Chomps. Thought it was an Anthrax envelope. He did. He said she knew I had something to do with it when she saw it was from Phoenix. So it was, you had already sent the previous text about like all the, you know, some sort of Valentine. You had said in some sort of text that you guys were like, you know what, Vivian, we're not going to tell you what it is. And so I was confuzzled. Yep. You gonna send me the Sebastian one? I want the Sebastian one of all the others. See, Movie Man, like, you ended up with a sticker, like, it has him on it and says, I like you, you're not crabby. What? That's wild. Wild. Guys, just 5 teams left in best. 5 teams left in best. Uh-uh. Sixers! She gone! Let's go! Maybe put a return address so Chomps doesn't think it's Anthrax this time. Diamore! Taking down the 76ers. Let's go! Love that. And the Prizm Basketball 3-boxer. How many are we down to? We have 1, 2, 3... 9 teams left, 11 fillers, chat. Let's go! Where is this? Okay, we're at 19. I was working movie theaters then. Michelle says, on. Also, Michelle, do you always write in all caps? I thought that was funny. I was like, this is weird. She's yelling at me. All it says is on. No, not necessarily. Like, Chomps writes in all caps. I'll write on all caps for, like, Chomps related stuff. Like, if I'm putting stuff on screen. Or something I need to be more legible. Like, I have decent handwriting, but, like... In fact, what's funny is normally I write in all caps, and, like, I wrote something out for Chomps the other day, and he's like, you actually have good handwriting. I'm like, uh-huh. I write in all caps cursive when I speak. What? How do you speak in all... How do you write in all caps cursive? My cursive, that leaves a bit to be desired. Michelle says my dad has some of the best handwriting I've ever seen. Guys, we cannot let these breaks go to Cowboy tomorrow. What? Cowboys at Wendy's. Let's not get it twisted here. The boy cows at Wendy's. Let's not get it twisted. Michelle, I'm still here tomorrow. Also, Jay is more than capable of breaking. Or he says he too speaks in all caps cursive.
It's all about humanity.
Michelle, I can't say that I get you much better hits.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
What happened? I got you. Though I have been in an S streak the last 2 weeks, but that will change. Peacock told me so. It will. It will.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
V was on a 1 to 2 week cold streak with me, then she got me 2 James Wood autos in one night. This is true. This is true. Give me a break. Give me a break. Alright, guys. I need to hit some buttons here. I like this one. Ready?
Like, three, four times, maybe.
I gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Let's get this Prizm and Best done tonight. And of course we can't go a night without a WNBA break. Heck no, we're on a streak. Streak, 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 streak. Although technically we can technically say one of the breaks ripped after midnight last night. But, no. Not today. Let's go. Bowman says I'm recovering from no Disney breaks. Sheesh. Movie Man, you want to see Disney? I want to see Disney. We all want to see some Disney. Diamore with the NCAA unassigned in 967. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just a handful. Every team sub 95. Prizm, historically, is one of our favorite sets collectively. The amount of Prizm we go through every year is phenomenal. Nikki says, I'm still recovering from the last Disney break. I have a We Rip a 2-box tomorrow. Chant, start it with me, chat. Disney. But we gotta knock out some breaks before we can do any of that. Ready? One of everything in the store! Let's go! That'd be a wild break. It'd be a wildly expensive break, too. Could you imagine, though? Just one of everything? Just... be like, have fun, Rosie. She'd be like, no. Nikki says, I've been on and off tonight, been scanning and listing on eBay, but it's on my TV, and I can't chat on there. Yeah, that's the one complaint, Nikki. Could you imagine if you could chat from your phone? Shaw says, I need to list on eBay. Jason says, I'm thinking a personal Panini Immaculate. Jason, let's go! Oh yeah, we definitely have some Immaculate. I think we have cases if you want to rip a case of Immaculate. Sheesh. Oh. Peacock says, let's get wild! Dave says, just got caught up after to live after work. Got some pull on the strong. I wouldn't say chasing, but I have been actively pursuing her autos to add to the collection. Okay. So, semi-chasing, right? On-card autos or stickers. So Jason, some are on-card. Yeah, it definitely can be both. Some are on-card, some are sticker. It kind of just depends on which style of card it is. Moonman says, I had a strange thought that you would random the remaining best teams and then I would buy the top slot. Sheesh. $135 a spot for a chance at any of the three. 5 teams, 135. I mean, I'm down like a clown if 4 others are. Stadium Club. Yeah, Stadium Club's all on card. I don't think so. Their thing is all on card autos. That's what they've always touted. Stadium Club. Savage Platinum. Oh no, that's not nice. Huh. Stadium Club used to tout that forever. Yeah, I don't know that there's a product that does solely on card. Just to hear say V say Boston, which is better for the value, the Immaculate or Topps product. So Jason, I think it's gonna just kind of depend on what you're thinking of, right? Obviously, for the amount of hits, say you're looking at it, right? The amount of hits you get out of Immaculate versus the amount of hits you get out of Topps. It's one of those where the cost of each would be exponential, right? So like, it would take you like 2 boxes of tier 1 to get the same number of hits as 1 box of Immaculate. Well, 2 boxes of tier 1 is going to probably be double the cost of an Immaculate box type of thing. So it's just one of those things to take into consideration. Licensed is always going to have more value, potentially, but it's also subject to, you know, what comes out of the box and stuff like that. Diamore took down the international spot along with Dickie V in 967 Prizm Basketball 3-box. Let's go! Grab a museum collection and Immaculate and you can battle them against yourselves. That'd be fun. That'd be wild. Be fun. Finest. I don't think so. I think Finest is all on card. But the patch autos is where I'm not 100% sure. It might be dependent on player, because sometimes it is player dependent. Yeah, it's like sometimes it's player dependent. Rosie would have to do the math for you on that one, Jason, but likely. Well, Michelle, jump in something and I'll try to get you something, ma'am. I know she's trying to get it. Yeah, no, I get it. A piece of that cute cat bone. But guys, right now, let's keep chipping away. Whatever it may be you guys want to do, I want to get into some fun stuff with you guys tonight. Right now, Prizm basketball down to 7 teams left and 11 fillers. Let's knock out that filler. We can drop another filler from there, and then we're moving. And Jason, whatever you want to rip, I'll just go grab a bunch of products. We'll toss them on the screen. I mean, personally, I think that sounds like a fantastic time to me. There is not a 26 museum yet, Jason. That one comes out a little bit later in the year. If you're looking for 26 checklist, tier 1. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, Jason, you like encased and slabbed. How about this? How about this? Whatever you buy, I will mag up your autos. How about that? Whatever you buy, I'll mag up the autos. I grabbed just a bunch of different stuff. Whatever you want. I basically grabbed Leaf Independence Day. That's an entirely slabbed product. Actually a really fun product. Chomps and I opened a case. I can go get you kind of an idea of the hits that can come out of it. If you're interested in something like that. I know we can probably get you a pretty decent deal on that. Yeah. We have Immaculate. I grabbed some Topps Chrome Jumbo, of course. Some Inception. We got Tier 1. We got Museum. I got Topps Chrome Hobby. Topps Chrome Cosmic, always a fun time. Tribute, of course, has been phenomenal. And then Finest. You know, just a smorgasbord of hits, if there's something there you like. And like I said, you like the encased or slabbed. If there is something you truly want encased or slabbed, we do have Topps Chrome Black, but that's also one of those, you know. That one's a sealed case, and we'd have to, the way Chomps wants us to move that as a sealed case. Just because of the way we got it. So, Jason, I'd say it just depends on what you do, right? Certain ones, certainly. Certain ones, obviously with that one, you hit a Lamine Mall or something, you're also way up here, right? I can tell you, I have sold 2 cards out of the case Chomps and I did. And right now we're like, we sold those 2 cards for like $1,100 total. And you're talking 2 cards that weren't even super low numbered. So yeah, depending on what you're looking for and stuff like that, we can guide you in a better way. I just went and grabbed just a bunch of different stuff just to give you an idea of some of the different things. As far as encased products right now, there's not a whole heck of a lot of them out there. At this moment, that's not to say there won't be, because obviously Pristine comes out and that stuff, and then you have the encased. I just don't have any in the products I currently have in stock. What's nice about Leaf is you get some autos from different people, different sports, stuff like that you just never know what they're going to be. If you are interested, I can go grab that. Very nice. Christy S took down the Capitals, the Sharks, and the Kings in 981, the 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Hockey 4-box. Let's go! But yeah, definitely a lot of fun depending on what you are interested in doing, right? Like I said, though, if it's mags and stuff, I can mag up anything you want. I promise. I go in there, I'll grab some mags, we'll mag it up, and we'll send it out that way. Museum, my guy. Museum is 2 autos and a relic, and then I believe it's a numbered base, but it might not. It's not a guaranteed numbered base. I don't. Now that I think about that. Yeah. So 1 on-card auto, 1 auto relic, and 1 relic or quad relic. The auto relic is typically sticker. The on-card auto, of course, they still give you the little asterisks, and then a relic or quad. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah, really a number of ways we can go on that one. Just a matter of us working together. But yeah, and then Jason, if you want to take a look at what the Leaf Independence Day kind of looks like, I can certainly show you that. But ultimately, world's your oyster. You tell me what you want to jump in on, and we will make it happen. Guys, why are the T-Wolves still on 967? A $15 spot. That is wild. You gotta call him, Michelle. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I can certainly kind of explain it to you if you're... Are you wanting licensed, higher resale value type of stuff? Or... And here's the thing. At the end of the day, regardless, they all are relative, right? Yes, Panini sells for less, but it also costs less, right? Tops cost more, usually sells for a bit more. It's all relative. Immaculate has some great hits, dude. Immaculate has some phenomenal hits. Dave M took down the Seattle Storm in 979 WNBA 2x2x2. Guys, give me 1 second. Jay is calling for some help. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, honestly, Museum Finest legit. Museum and Finest is legit. Jason P with the Stros in 974. Series 2 Hobby full case. A filler for 948, the Resurgence. Let's go. Yeah, definitely heard about your good night, my guy. Hopefully. It means you did really well. Alright guys, there we go. So I think I'm going to choose between Museum or Finest. Y'all flip and I get one to break. Or we race them. Mostly because I don't have anything fun to flip. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put them both on the screen. Although I still think you should get both. Personal opinion. Okay. But let's go find a shark race or a similar-ish type of race. You tell me which race you want to run exactly. Alright, Jason. It is a bomb pop. So we have ducks. Horses. Personally, this is my favorite, is the brain rot one. The monsters are kind of cool. Snails are terrifying. But yeah. Really, you tell me what you want to race there, Jason, and we'll make it happen. These races are actually kind of fun. The horses are really fun, in my opinion. The dogs are fun. You look like the 4th of July. It makes me want a hot dog real bad. Legally blonde. Bend and snap. Horse race, you got it. 100% with ketchup, Swizzy. Alright, Jason, now give me a number between like 1 and 10. How many times do you want each one entered in? I say we're at least going to do it twice. But between 1 and 10, how many times do you want each one entered? The more, obviously, the funner the race. I should have a... I should do this, go both. I'm gonna put them in 10 times. And we're gonna race them for 2 minutes here, Jason. $10? That's what I did. I'm gonna shuffle them. There you go, my guy. Dun 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 dun. I did put 2026. It's 25 museum collection. I'm a dummy. Ignore me. That'd be wild. Ooh, what if we do a one of every jersey? Go a Hall of Fame, a baseball, a basketball, and like a football or whatever we have. And Finest is the winner. And what's funny is it literally went Finest Museum, Finest Museum, Finest. That's kind of funny. It normally does not do that. Hall of Fame jerseys are legit, yeah. Got it. Autos in Prizm for the Timberwolves. Christian Leitner, Yohan Behringer, Rocco Zakarski, Wally Zerbiak. You believe in magic. Guys, we're down to 7 teams left in Prizm basketball. We gotta get that one knocked out tonight. Gotta get it knocked out tonight. Zero reason why that one should still be up on this board. Yeah, I just don't know where I have him is my issue. I need to figure out where I have him. Jer Bear, Alright, took down the T-Wolves. Let's go! Oh, Jason did something. Question is, which one did he do? I'll be back. Alright, Jason. Oh no, I was gonna give him a couple options. Dave M with Michigan and Texas Tech in 967, the Prizm Basketball 3-boxer. Let's go! Alright, so Jason, when you come back, let me know, because I have a couple of options for you here on the jerseys. Yep, sure can. We have several cases. That's all been pulled. So Jason, you let me know when you're back. I have a couple of options for you. Okay, so Jason, as far as Hall of Fame jerseys, I have the last two from the last case we were in, or, because these are the only two you basically have as far as loose, or I can open up a fresh case for you. You let me know. Do you want two from a sealed case, or do you want the other two that were left? I'm going to be honest and say I have no idea what was pulled out of the other ones. I don't know that I opened them. I don't know that I don't know who opened them. So I just figured I'd give you a choice. I could put all 6 jerseys up there. You choose the 2 you want. Yeah, so I either have 2 jerseys that were left from whatever case was opened prior. I have no idea what's been pulled out of this case. I know nothing like that. Or you can pick 2 from a fresh case. Which would you like to do? One from a case and one from there? Yeah, I'm not messed up about it. I'll do whatever you want. Yeah, we absolutely can do one with both. Let me open this case real quick. I'm gonna put these 6 up, and then you can tell me which one you want from here. Yeah. We have 1, 2. obviously with it being like this, it's a little tough to tell beyond 3. Frostpine says, do you know by chance if the Prizm was coming out of the same case as the first 3? I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know. I would guess so, but at the same time I don't know because we did move some eBay stuff. And you typically eBay isn't from the same case, but I can't tell how many are on the eBay shelf. Yeah, it should be same case. So Jason, let me know 1 through 6 on this one. 1 being the top, 6 being the bottom, which one you'd like, and then I'll put up the other 2 once you pick from this one. Flip something to randomize? I don't have anything to flip is the issue. I can do a wheel. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's go. Alright, here we go, my guy. Let's go, Hold on, how do I... Yeah, but where do I put the... Oh. It's not letting me click anything. Oh, maybe in settings. There it is. Box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, box 5, box 6. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call these 2 6 or 7, and we're gonna pick from 1 of each. Alright, so box 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take... It's gonna be this one from that case. Mike Z taking down the Liberty in the WNBA Mega 2x2. I'm paying attention. Hold on, can't do 3. No. No. I need 6 or 7 to pop up now. It's 7 or 8. Hurry, 7 or 8? Okay, top box. Alright. Put that one up there, that way we know what's from a different case. Alright, my guy. And then, finest is gonna be which box you like here. Left or right on finest? Just pick whichever one. You're fine. It's not a headache at all, my guy. I don't have anything. I just don't vape, so I don't carry anything that I could flip, right? We're gonna go left or right on finest. I'm just gonna go like this, and we're gonna go with the right box. It's one of those, like, I don't mind to do it. I enjoy doing it. I just want you to have something you truly picked. Do you care on finest being first or jerseys being first? I'm fine either way. How would you like them opened? Guys, we are down to just 4 teams for Prizm basketball. We have the Pelicans, the Alabama, Florida spot, Kansas, Gonzaga, St. John's, and then Kentucky, USC. And then we have 7 fillers at $9.75. We're just gonna go with finest first, Jason. I'm asking too many questions for you. I'm gonna shut up and just open the box, okay? How about that? I'm gonna stop giving options. I feel like you do not like the options, and that's a-okay. Alright, here we go, my guy. Let's get you something absolutely disgusting. Last time I opened finest, I got a super fractal. Let's see if we can make that happen. Acuna. Here for Brian Wu and Bryce Harper on the X-Fractor. That is very nice. Heck yeah, bud. Finest is always a fun rip. Joe Ryan, Jack Cags, Carson Bench, Kirk Gibson, JJ, and Didier Fuentes. That is going to be 88 at 250. It seemed like the chat takes too long to reply. It's not as long as you would think. It might be a little bit longer depending on if your stream's maybe a little further back. Yeah, sometimes it's possible there's a little bit more of a delay than others. I don't think. Yeah, we're set to the same ultra low latency. To be fair, sometimes it could just be a little weird. Justin Crawford. We got a goal. And Jose Altuve, 57 of 199 on the rare. Take that. Bryce Harper. Michelle says, I love watching you rip these personals, Jason. You've gotten some really nice stuff. Kershaw. Alex Freeland. Luis Morales on the X-Fractor. And we got a Milwaukee Brewer. That is Freddie Peralta, 33 of 150. What would I try to pull if I wanted some old school players like Mickey Mantle or Willie Mays, that kind of stuff? What kind of box do you think I should pull? Yeah, autograph baseballs when we have them. Willie Mays, I think, is on the autograph bats. I don't know if Mantle's on the auto bat. Gusto. And I believe a Gusto Graph auto. Corey Seager. Basayo. Jonathan. Juan Soto, 98 of 275. We have a Gusto Graph rookie auto for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery, 3 of 25. That is sick. Hold on. Bump the camera. Give me 1 second, Jason. Card in the overhead right here, my guy. Holding the Gusto Graph. Here's this. I'm gonna do this real quick while I get this back. I have a new cable that came in for this. I just need to swap them out. Yeah, I bumped it with my chest. Yes, Michelle. Yes, Michelle. Backwards red hat. Oh, that's Ellie De La Cruz on the Gusto case hit. There we go. What a box is right. Gusto Graph and a Gusto in the same pack? But then, you had 2 great players in Colson Montgomery and Ellie? Yes, please! Gusto Graph autos are 1 in 424 hobby packs, so 424 divided by 6 divided by 8. Shell says, you know what, Vivian? No, it's just the base. Base Gusto. Bryce Eldridge, Jonathan, Carson Bench, McLean, PCA, Colby Thomas, and Heriberto Hernandez on the rare, 266 to 275. Yeah, Ellie's beautiful, 100%. Jason, that was fun, my guy. That was fun. And I will get you some mags for your top loads as well. I did tell you I'd get you some mags, so I'll make sure they make it into a mag between now and shipping. But on the finest side of things, Jason, you had Heriberto Hernandez, Connor Griffin, Juan Soto, Montgomery to 25, Ellie, Morales, Peralta, Altuve, JJ, Didier, and Harper. That is sick. Guys, we are down to 4 teams and 4 fillers. 4 is the number in 967. You hope the mail guy doesn't look at the shipment? Here's the deal, Jason. If for some reason you want it shipped a different way, just reach out to us. We'll try to accommodate you as best we can. Oh, look away, Michelle. That is Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton, Hall of Famer, 2002 from the Bears. Shell says, Vivian, you know what? Yeah, I can absolutely do that too. Oh, no, I totally get it. I know what you're referring to. I know you're not referring to us. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's a different way you want them shipped, like, if you're ever questioning something like that, I'm more than happy. We're more than happy to take a look at, you know, a different option. Mitch Richmond. Mitch Richmond. Okay. Take that. Jason, you want to go again? You just let me know, bud. Alrighty, my guy. I appreciate you letting me rip that. If you want to go again, I'm here for you, bud. Finest was insane. Maybe a Shohei Ohtani, 100,000K, 100K. Dude, I would be beyond here for it. Like, you have no idea. If we were to pull you a massive Shohei, we'd get you. Because this is fun. I'm thinking, heck yeah, bud. And seriously, I'll stick around as long as you want. You want to sit here and rip all night? I am your girl. I don't care. I gotta be back here by 6. And even then, I can go 24 hours without sleep. You tell me. Right now, we're doing pretty good. Guys, while Jason's thinking, 4 spots left in Prizm basketball. 4 fillers. $9.75 on the fillers. And hey, from there, if we gotta filler the rest, we'll make it work. But we gotta get it going. 24-hour stream sounds pretty fun. I don't think Chomps would be opposed either. Who says no? Rosie's like, Rosie says no. No, I'm kidding. We'll just alternate sleep shifts, you know? I'd love to. We got the Pels, Bama, Florida, Kansas, Gonzaga, St. John's, Kentucky, and USC. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. I feel like, here's the thing. I feel like you guys let us open, and more often than not, we pull something really cool. Michelle says, I love V. Now we know Michelle's just, you know, fibbing. Michelle's 100% just trying to butter me up. There's a Vivian fan group, didn't you know, V? That's wild. Any word on possibly getting more Court Kings? Also, if you do get any, would it be possible to get an empty box? Dave, I can tell you there is some on the way, but we gotta close this Prizm break first to get more Court Kings on the site. Also, if there's a Vivian fan group, that's wild. That's wild. Woof. Woof, Michelle, woof. Dude, I hope so. And as far as getting you an empty box, yeah. So long as it's, yeah. I feel more confident than not as far as getting you a box. You're gonna have to remind us. That's wild. Yeah, I'd say just remind us between Jay or I, we can make it happen. Woof. Woof. Y'all are wild. But chat, you guys tell me what we're doing next. I want to rip Prizm too, Michelle. I want to rip it all.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much.
Guys, 4 fillers. At minimum, let's knock out that filler. Because I have a feeling the second that filler is gone, the other 4 teams, they go poof, like that. Mm-hmm. Chat, we got 4 teams, 4 fillers. What are we doing next? Let's talk it out. Zero reason why we shouldn't get them knocked out right here, right now. 4 teams, 4 fillers. Peacock, what's our 130 eBay, sir? Is it Donruss? Let's go. Jason says, I got something coming for y'all. Ooh. I like the sound of this, Jason. And I just know to shut up and not ask questions. I can. Oh. Yep. That's certainly something, Jason. That is certainly something. What that something is, I still don't know. But that is certainly something. Frostpine, we can absolutely get another filler going, but we gotta get that first one knocked out, right? Jason, how about I give you, instead of giving you a choice, we go with these two. Or do you really, really, really want a choice? I don't think you really, really, really want a choice, though. Peter will be coming up here after this personal. You give me the thumbs up, Jason, and we'll get started. Alright, sweet. Alright, we're gonna start with some Topps Chrome and then we'll rip the tribute box next. I do need a bigger card box though. Don't tempt me with a good time, Swizzy. Take him to Vegas the next time I go. Sheesh. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good time, Swizzy. A Chompers meet in Vegas meetup? Sheesh. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Alright, here we go. Correa. Roman Anthony. Kettle Marte. Barger. Jimenez. Brandon Lowe, Springer, Okamoto, well, Ellie, and Dylan Beavers. Bubba Chandler, Seiya, Zach Gallen, and Alejandro Kirk. Brandon Nimmo. Be a lot cooler 20 years ago. I knew so many GMs there. Colby Thomas. Cags. And we have a numbered Baltimore. That is Polar Bear Pete Alonso. 99 of 199. Nice Polar Bear Pete. Guys, we got 4 fillers left at 975. Once those fillers are gone, we can always get the Pelicans down and go from there. We just gotta keep chipping away at it. Jordan, McLean. Ultimately, I'm here as long as you guys want. So, you guys keep some breaks moving. We close a break as we rip the next. We rip personals, whatever it may be. I am here for you guys. We do have a redemption paper, Jason. That could be legit. Shohei. Alright, here we go, my guy. Congratulations! You are due to receive a rookie auto pink parallel of Kazuma Okamoto! Blue Jays! There we go! That is legit. Kazuma Okamoto. First time I've pulled him on any type of auto. Love that. I believe pink is to 199. I believe. Pink pony blue. Pink pony blue. Yeah, Jeremy. Nolan Arenado. PCA. Christian Moore. Zach Cole, 92 of 199. Beautiful hit. Jason, is it my understanding that you were a Astro fan? Nice little Justin Crawford refractor. Don't see those too often. Luis Morales. Connor Griffin. And Josh Nixon Garcia. 111 of 150. There you go. Carson Williams, Bill Otter, Aaron Judge, Josh Naylor, and Cam Smith. Just Nolan Ryan? Okay. Who are you a fan of, Jason? I can't blame you for choosing the Express. He's legit. Yeah, that is Jay's twin, Justin Crawford. Paul Skeens, Roman Anthony, and Julio. Dad took you to the Astrodome back in the day? Okay. Okay. So not a Astro fan as a whole, but definitely a Express fan. Walker. Munetaka on the Ray Wave, or the base wave. Very nice. That's legit right there. Oh, dude, we got a third auto. Denzer Guzman, at least. I think it's a third auto. Yeah, third auto. And it's one of the top 75th anniversary. Paul Goldschmidt, 46 of 150. And Rockies, 144 of 150. Ezekiel Tovar on the Diamond 75th anniversary. Very nice, dude. Take that for a third auto. Nothing wrong with that. Live in Austin, Texas, so Rangers and Astros are both the teams. Okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. And correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know what number Goldie wears with the Yankees, but I want to say he was 46 somewhere. Goldie? I want to say he's like 46. So that's jersey number on the Goldie. Yeah, so if he's 46 with the Yankees, then that is jersey number. That's pretty cool. Oh, 48 with the Yankees. He was 46 with the Cardinals. Semi. But Cowboys and Longhorns are the main ones? Okay, I can respect that. Larry Walker. Gilberto. Braves. Drake Baldwin, 97 of 150.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
97 of 150.
Pain I felt is painful, all is said and done. I am restricted, fixed upon the web.
Cal Raleigh. Christian Moore.
My mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got
Mike Trout and Bryce Harper. Okay. 39 of 199.
I played it innocent, a feeling discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Corey Seager. Jimmy Crooks. Oh, come on. Be with an auto. Michael Nelson Trout. With the authenticated patch and the auto. 17 of 25. Let's go. There we go. Rosie, that is King Victor. 376135.
Oh, you too?
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude.
That is sick, and that is absolutely game used. That's a sticker to tell us exactly what game it was used in, Jason. Rosie's gonna take a look at it. That is sick.
No, that's a little logo dude.
Little logo, dude.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? I love you.
A little logo dude.
I love you.
I said that to Rosie the other day and she about strangled me for the phone.
I heard about that, to be fair. Byron Buxton, 81 of 150. Willie Mays. Francisco Lindor and Polar Bear Pete Alonso. With the pinstripe and the gray jersey. I don't know if I have luck or Cat and Val have luck. I'd say it's a combination of both, Jason. Ultimately, you're letting us do it, but we're getting you some cool stuff, right? 55 of 75. We're definitely gonna look up that, we're definitely gonna look up where that jersey was used to. I think we might have a redemption here, my guy. We got a redemption. Harper. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Tribute Tandem Dual Auto! Let's go, Jason! Base of Alex Rodriguez and Bobby Witt Jr. Sheesh! Jason, I didn't see Rosie put that up earlier. Jason, if you aren't a Trout fan and would want to trade that for a similar card of another player, we know a Trout collector who would be interested. Just let us know. Right? Trout wore that in 8 different games in 2023. 69 of 99. Paul Skeens. Oakland A's. That is Luis Morales. 52 of 150. Jason, this is an insane stretch of luck. Honestly, I'm game for whatever. If you want to keep going, you let me know. Trouty to 25. That is disgusting. Luis Morales. Luis Morales to 150. Alex Rodriguez and Bobby Witt. So I think we got more than our fair share of autos there. There's 2, 3. Buxton. Lindor and Alonso. Trouty and Harper. Drake Baldwin. Yeah, we got 4 autos. And... yeah, 4 autos, 2 relics. Goldie, Tovar, Munetaka. You want a Nolan Ryan, Jason? Josh Nixon, Zach Cole, Shohei, Kazuma Okamoto, Cags. Give me 1 second here, Jason. Jason, give me just a second. I have eBay coming up, but let me just get confirmation that he's cool trading a Nolan Ryan, and I'll show you some Nolan Ryan photos.
If I say goodbye, then make me
And Jason, absolutely, we'd be completely honest and we'd be very transparent about it, because at the end of the day, we're not here to wrong you, right? We're not in the, you know, this is just something where if, you know, if it's a trade you guys are willing to do, well, we can work out a trade. I just got off the phone with him. He's cool with me trading any of his Trouts. He just asked his Nolan Ryan, he just asked I don't trade his Halos Nolan Ryan, which means if you get it, it'd be a Texas or a Houston Nolan Ryan. So, I have a photo of his entire PC. So give me just a bit. I'll pop up what he has, Nolan Ryan, and then you can obviously talk it out. We have the photos. Guys, we do have eBay ready to roll. Then we have Prizm. Mm-hmm. Guys, go ahead and take a look at that Shoshi for just a moment. Jeff, we'd have to take a look. I don't know that it's that crazy. Trout's market is not the greatest market at the moment. But regardless of what it is, we're going to treat him fair on it. We're going to make sure it's, you know. You know, we're not here to, you know, screw anyone out of anything or anything like that. That's not the type of person Chomps is. That's not the type of people we are. So, if the comps say it's, you know. Mm-hmm. Like, so. Jason, here's kind of what he has. I'll take a look at it here in a second. We'll narrow it down, but we have some cool stuff. So I forgot who said it on Sunday night, but they said that Connor Griffin Redemption is probably 1,000. So it just depends, as far as certain players, right? I don't know what the Connor Griffin was numbered to. Some Connor Griffin is high, some not as high. Just kind of depends on what cards you got and stuff like that, right? What's that? What was that question, Rosie? To 25. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I have a Trout 101 and the highest I was offered was 500, but everything varies. What's it out of, Swizzy? Olivia Miles. But yeah, Jason, we'll talk about it here after this break and stuff. Guys, let's keep it moving. What do you guys want to get in on? Michaela Williams, Markovic. Cannon Catchings, 3 of 25 on the significant stats. Significant signature, sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's a whole different product, though. Yeah. Lance Stevenson, Behringer, and Trey Young. I mean, maybe Nolan Ryan, Houston or Rangers jersey signed. So I know I don't have one of those, but we can try to take a look. I know Chomps doesn't have any Nolan Ryan autographed jerseys. But we definitely have some different Nolan Ryan and stuff like that. And if there's any other players you're interested, obviously we can make it work. So it's funny, who actually wants the Mike Trout? Is that one of the employees? That's Chomps. Chomps is the owner. Kareem Lopez, Michael Red. That is 1 of 135. Amari Williams. He's a big Halos fan, my guy. His main PC is Mike Trout. Jason, here's what I'll do. After this break, when I pull up the photos, I'll show you his PC. It's actually, he collects some really cool stuff. He's very particular about what he collects, but one of the big things he does collect is Trout. You'll notice a vast majority of his PC is Trout. He also loves Nolan Ryan, and he does have a Nolan Ryan. He has several Nolan Ryan. His big thing is, he loves Nolan Ryan in a Halo uni. 1 of 135. The Stadium Club one? Yeah, the one with the dog? Yeah. Thad Pettiford, that is 30 of 149. I also have newer photos that I have, which one, what file is it in? Hold on. Let me share this other one with you. This is like the most up-to-date ones. Go to, I don't think we have that one anymore. Go into, the shared Chomps Live Breaks folder. I just shared it with the Chomps account. Those were the ones, like, we just took recently. Ooh, you know what? I even have a document ready. Let me get that for you real quick. Yeah, he's definitely not, you know, he's not swaying from being a Halo fan. He actually feels really good about some of the moves they made. Winters Grady. Mark Few. He feels really, really good about some of the trades the Halos made. He said for the first time he feels like they're in true rebuild mode with a GM that is moving in the right direction. You know, he is very, very excited. He's like, I know winning isn't gonna happen for a few years, but he's just happy to finally see the process of moving in the right direction. Yeah, Mosley. Yeah. Might do one more. What do I think? Ooh. Spike Lee, 48 of 49. We are working out of a tribute case. Spike Lee is going to the Knicks. This is Mike Z. We are working out of a case on that. Yeah, but also topping that last box is insane. if you go into the Chomps account. Thinking. Nick Van Exel, 89 of 99. It should be in the shared. It should say like photos of cards. Michelle says, Jason and I do tribute and finest. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, that is the Lakers and Kevin B. It's one of those, like, just try to figure out what to beat the other. Like, it's a tough one to do, but yeah, there should be a bunch of stuff in there. Did I only share that? Oops, I did only share that. Okay. I just sent it to your personal, Rosie. Bernard King, your team account. Alex English, Asa Newell, and it should notify you. Yeah, finest for the price point I think is kind of nice. Immaculate if you want to try it. That's not super crazy and you do get 6 autos. Again, are you going to have some stickers? Sure. You know, but overall the checklist is pretty solid. I think you can get some great names. Nolan Ryan is on that checklist. Derek Queen. You like the on card? Yeah, I think if you're going for on-card and for the price point, I'd probably go finest. If you're not trying to get into anything super crazy. 21 of 249. Bobby Knight. BJ. But there's a whole bunch of Jackson Holiday sticker autos and a trash can because he moved. Yeah, there's a few players. Axel Lindenberg, Sujakovic, Kalkbrenner, John Morant, and Derrick Rose. What products had the Willie Mays Ted Williams patch? Museum maybe? Might have been Immaculate as well. Guys, we have 3 teams and 8 fillers left in 967 Prizm basketball. That is a Pelicans filler plus 3 teams. I know some of that stuff's like NT. Yeah, Leaf Art of Sport as well. Could have been. Alex Stewart. Jameer Watkins. Swizzy thinks that's right. Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer's a fun one. I don't think we have it in stock. But I mean, if you're willing to do Boys of Summer, Immaculate's right there. Mercy Miller. Jemai Mashak. And again, Immaculate's going to be some on card, some not on card. And yes, you can have some absolute legends. 167 to 199. Yeah. Absolutely they are, Jason. Sorbear, Mark Few. Roy Williams, Steve Nash. Chris says with finest, it goes together like ketchup and a hot dog. Oladatun, Billy Donovan. Bobby Knight, Derrick Rose, D-Rose. There's Maxime Reynaud. That is the Bulls and Mike Z, 51 to 75. Guys, we are very, very, very close on Prizm Basketball 3-boxer. That's gonna get to closing fairly soon. Chris Webber. There's Chris Webber to 5 of 99. O'Reilly. That is going to be Sacramento and Matt Dawson. Donnie Freeman, Bernard King, Stojakovic, Dream Lopez.
Exceptions of this one.
Yeah, this one and this one.
eBay.
From here, Chris Mullen, Malik Thomas, Carlos Arroyo, Dwight Howard, Hanson Yang, Cade Cunningham, and Jeremiah Fierce. Hanson Yang or Yang Hansen. It's weird. It's some product it's Hanson Yang, some it's Yang Hansen. But
Yang Hansen.
21 to 25.
Yang Hansen.
Like the eminent photo I have is Yang Hansen. It just, you know, one's family name, one's given name, right? And they're interchangeable, just kind of.
Oh, Hansen Yang. Hey, it's still there.
11 miles? Which one? The Resurgence? Oh, it won't be for long, bud. Roy Williams. Neat Clifford. 47 to 99. But we'll drop a run back, Jay. That is 47 to 99. Guys, 3 teams left in Prizm basketball and 8 fillers.
See, I don't want to coach today.
Why?
I'm tired.
Then don't go coach.
I ain't that tired. I just don't feel like dealing with him today.
Tell him what? Oh, he was talking about Resurgence.
Because we gave him a week off.
I think he's fine with both.
And so they've been on that stuff.
Nah, I see.
On my life.
Alex English.
I wanted to know what you got out of this.
Which one? Jemima Shock. Which one?
Chomps 30 here too.
That was decent. Nope. Is the dynamic duo good? Dynamic duo, dynamic duo, dynamic duo. Oh. Yes, I think it's a great personal product, Jason. In a break, it can be a little tougher because you do have to randomize a few things, but it is a very, very nice break. Clyde Drexler.
Do you have other eBays?
eBay, I think.
That's not even.
Oh, I think these two are eBays. Clyde the Glide Drexler, 37/99. 8 fillers for the Pelicans and 3 teams.
Clyde, no left hand Drexler. Vivian, is that an eBay?
Which one?
Who you got?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm missing Uno.
Which one's small? This is eBay. Oh, that's eBay there.
What is
This one. This one that I just finished is eBay. Or, hold on, not finished yet. I have pulled a Keen Anthony auto.
You have?
I pulled the Superfractor out of Bowman U-Vest, the one with the auto, the patch.
Kai and Anthony?
Yeah.
Carmelo's son?
Yeah.
You ain't tell me that?
You never asked.
Oh,
There's Cam Jones. I could probably go back and find it. It was the last time we ran it. Yeah, it's very cool though, Jason, to answer your question. Dynamic Duels is very, very nice. It is tougher in a break, but it is a phenomenal product. I've pulled 2 really nice autos to 25 out of it.
over the weekend, we're somebody else.
On a Dynamic Duels? Jay said he had a Schlittler and somebody else on a Dynamic Duel auto. Jason says, I hope everybody's here for this, and I hope this fun is for everyone. He bought a personal Immaculate, a Finest Hobby, and a Leaf Independence Day hobby. Let's go! Gilbert Arenas, Coach Cal.
Like a stick up.
How's your burger? How's your burger?
Bro, it was fire!
Okay. So now we know which one to get you.
But no Tom next time. Tom is scary.
Y'all have been pulling good stuff for me, so why not? Heck yeah. Swizzy says, I'm always here, having fun here, even when I'm crying.
Hey, Swizzy! Oh, Swizzer.
Jay says, hey, Swizzy. Jeremiah Fears and Hanson Yang. That is going to be Portland and Steven R. He's definitely in there. Ludicrous, that is 158 at 249. Got rid of what? He only has the red to 10 dual archives auto. Ludicrous, all other. David M. Jay, will you go get me a Independence Day hobby? And will you bring me another Finest? Yeah, Finest and then Independence Day. Just one of each. You give me the one that you think is the best. Ludicrous, Hanson Yang, Cam Jones, Clyde Drexler, Mashak, Clifford, Hanson Yang, Dwight Howard, Weber, Raynaud, Derrick Rose, Mashak, Watkins, Roy Williams, Derek Queen, Van Exel, Coward, Spike Lee, Pettiford, Michael Redd, Amari Williams, and Cannon Catchings. Somebody also wanted the ice one that I got the other night. I think it was not Amber Clifford. Oh, I had a Finest over.
Why you just got a whole bunch of students?
Because I went and grabbed a bunch of stuff. I feel like this one.
Are you looking for the Carmelo?
No, I'm trying to find out Nolan Ryan. I know he has Nolan Ryan.
Newland. Oh, my knee. Omni. This one, eBay?
Yes, but I need a show sheet. Give me just 1 second.
Dude. What is this for?
Oh, Michelle, these are vintage Valentine's Day cards.
Oh.
Michelle sent this to me.
I'm so confused. How is this a vintage Valentine's Day card?
It's from like the 90s.
So it makes it vintage?
Do you know how long ago the 90s were, Jay? At least 30 years.
But like, how does that make it vintage?
Every time you say Dairy Queen, I hear Dairy Queen restaurant out here. But Dairy Queens are everywhere.
How there's not Brahms everywhere though?
Also, Swizzy, how have you not taken Gonzaga? Are you like a St. Mary's fan or something? I'd go grab Gonzaga.
Olivia Dunn. When's it gonna be Olivia Schemes?
Now the ice reverse, are you is it the frozen fractor? The negative whatever to 5? Alright, Jason, do you have any preference on order in this one? Personally, if you're asking me, I go finest, Immaculate, Independence Day. Okay. But guys, we're down to 3 spots in basketball, 8 fillers. Let's go get it right here, right now. Frostpine says I grew up Kansas, so down to 2. Alright, let's go finest. Colson Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge. I don't think so. Shohei. Churio. Cags. Colby Thomas, that is 1 of 199. I'm only a Hannah Hidalgo fan, so I don't know what product she's in. Rosie said, I can tell you. Can't mess with, yeah, you can't mess with Waffle House. 100% Jason. Here's the thing. Waffle House at this time of night, money. I'm not going to Waffle House at like 2 in the afternoon though, you know? It's one where I'm not going there just to go there. But it's absolutely legit. Super late at night. Jay and I went there last night after the stream. Caminero. Quiero. Jefferson Quieto, 6 to 75, 3 a.m. sober or drunk still hits 100%. Jason. And we got a pirate. That is Rafael Flores. That is going out to you, Jason. Guys, we're down to 2 teams, 8 fillers in Prizm Basketball 3-box hobby. What do you guys say we go knock it out? Chase Burns. Byron Buxton. Terrain. And Michelle's going to have to look away on this one. That is Kyle Teal with the RPA. 38 of 99. Beautiful 2-color patch on the white jersey. How about that, Jason? Covered and smothered? Yep, smothered, covered, and, what did Jay get? Smothered, covered, and topped? Yeah. George Springer. Munataka to 99. Nolan McLean. Jordan. Shroudy. Frederick! Freddie! 47 to 75. Oh, I think the other 2 teams are gone. Oh, guys, I think we're down to just 8 fillers. I don't like to brag about myself, but I'm kind of hitting some good stuff. Dude, you are! And here's the thing. Jason, here's where you're allowed to brag. You're allowed to brag at the casino, and you're allowed to brag about card breaks, in my opinion. Anywhere else, you know, but you're allowed to brag in a couple places. Right now, you are absolutely crushing. Absolutely crushing. Hannah Hidalgo is in 23-24 Bowman U Chrome, 24-25 Bowman U Best, 26 Leaf Art of Sport, and a few other Leaf products. Kevin McGonigal, Ms. Roman, PCA. Guys, we're down to just the filler. Down to just the filler in Prizm Basketball. Jesse L took down Kentucky and USC. Ooh, we got a finest moments auto. We have Sal Stewart. 60% of the time, it works every time. Heck yeah, bud. Paul Skeens, Nick Kurtz. Garrett Cole gonna cover up our auto. That is Buster only. Finest personality. Okay. And Garrett Cole, 39 of 50. These are tough to hit, dude. Absolutely tough to hit. This is the first one I've pulled. Blue ink on card auto of Buster only. These are really, really tough to hit, dude. 39 of 50. Finest rookie patch auto is 1 in 231 hobby packs. Sheesh. Yeah. Of Garrett Cole, but the finest personality is just base. The patch auto, Jason, is 1 in 4.75 cases. The personality auto, which, let me tell you, it's not that close. I've opened a lot of finest. According to this, it's 1 every 2.9 cases. It's not that close. It's been a incredibly difficult one to pull. Alright, my guy. Let's go some Immaculate. Jer Bear, Michelle's BFF, with 2 fillers in 967. Prizm basketball, 6 fillers left. Heck yeah, Jason. Here's the thing. You are pulling stuff that is insane odds, right? Like, you are on a absolute roll. I'm telling you, Cap pulled me some cards, but you pulled me a 1 of 1 and a 1 of 3. Heck yeah, bud. I said heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. So, Jason, you're just any Texas, any, you know, Houston type of guy? And then Nolan Ryan's your, like, more specific guy? Roman Anthony, 32 of 75. Very nice. And, guys, we are absolutely open for other personals if you guys want to do anything. We are down to 6 fillers left for the Pelicans. 8 of 99. One of the top prospects, and then Cowboys or second Stros, third Rangers, or fourth. Okay. That is Seth Hernandez. 8 of 99. Well, what's fun about Independence Day is we could absolutely get you like a Roger Staubach or something like that. Emmitt Smith. Now this one's cool. 7 of 10 on a piece of bat. How about Big Mac Willie McCovey? He has a whole cove named after him in San Francisco. McCovey Cove? Heck yeah. Beautiful hit right there. Willie McCovey to 10. $87 of 99. Eduardo Tait. 87 of 99. $6 of 99. Bubba Chandler. And that is a blue ink on card. So far, actually, all 3 of your autos, Jason, will be on card. Bubba Chandler, by the way, very legit. 6 of 99. And 6 of 99 from the Texas Rangers. Jose Canseco with the bat and the auto. Blue ink on card. This is why I said, would you be okay with Texas? Honestly, I like Gerardo's there. Between the Seth Hernandez, the Bubba Chandler, the Eduardo Tait, I think you did great. He goes, what? Yeah, bud. Canseco with Texas, 61 and 99. And all three of your autos on card. Played 3 seasons with the Rangers. Cliff Floyd. And you got the 250 years in the background. One of only one. Cliff Floyd with a flag. So, Jason, you know, it's funny you say that. Chomps has a cut signature of George Bush. I can promise you he's not going to trade that, because that is near and dear to his heart. But, yeah, he loves presidential cuts. Yeah, he loves all presidential cuts. Like, he has a Richard Nixon, all that kind of stuff. Like, he loves presidential cut autos. Dia Bell. Liberty Bell. One of only 7. And that is a Texas quarterback. How about that, bud? Dia Bell on the Liberty Bell. Look out, Arch, says Rosikins. And we have an actress. That is going to be Elizabeth Shue. 1 of 1. Elizabeth Shue. He says, hook 'em. Or no, what is it? It's more like this, right? Hook 'em. Back to the Future. Karate Kid. Very nice. Cobra Kai. Is he the wife? Is she the wife in Cobra Kai? Is she the wife in Cobra Kai? Elizabeth Shue, Dia Bell, Cliff Floyd, Canseco, Bubba Chandler, Tait, McCovey, Hernandez, Roman Anthony. She was my favorite when I was a teenager. Heck yeah, bud. Garrett Cole, Buster Olney, Munetaka, Freddie, Kyle Teal, Edgar Jefferson Quero, Rafael Flores, Shohei, Colby Thomas, and your personal tag, Jason. Honestly, I'd say you did pretty damn good right there. If there is something else you want to open, you know I'm here for it. Guys, we have 6 fillers in Prizm basketball. 6 fillers left in Prizm basketball. Can we get this one knocked out? Yeah. Jason, should you choose to do something else, I'm here for you, my guy. I'm your Huckleberry. Heck yeah, they do, Jason. Heck yeah, they do. But you're putting on a movie right now. Never been in basketball too much? Let's just shoot. That's funny. Yeah. So he says, I'm entertained. Heck yeah, bud. I mean, that's gonna stay with me because that's just, she was in all the movies that I liked whenever I was like 12 years old. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what, Rosie? So, I think I might have the photo of the Nolan Ryans on my phone. I Reese-uploaded some, and then I think I took the other photos, so I may not have uploaded yet. Hold on. Six Pelican fillers, guys. 6 Pelican fillers. We're gonna get this one knocked out, and we're gonna get it knocked out fairly fast, in my opinion. Again, it's just a matter of us working together. Jason says, "What does everybody else want me to see, Paul?" Jennifer from Back to the Future 2 and 3. I was trying to figure out, is she Danny LaRusso's wife, or LaRusso's wife in a Cobra Kai? I think she is. Oh, what does everyone want to see you pull? Heck yeah. Honestly, you know, you could go a number of ways again. It's just trying to figure out which one. But there are so many great ways you can go. Yeah, Finest has been treating you pretty good. So far, it seems like we're in a really good case. Some dynamic duels. Here's the thing, Jason. I will say dynamic duels, I'd say give at least one of those a chance. You're guaranteed a dual auto. Now, what I will say about that one is if you want on card, that one does have sticker. But they're really cool dual autos. No. No, I did not hit one of those. Yeah, so far, no. That's not a... Rosie's taking a look at Finest and Dynamic Duels. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking at Finest and Dynamic Duels. Give you a second. Absolutely. Guys, 6 fillers left to close out Prizm. We can absolutely get that rolling here as we go. Just going back through this, I'm trying to see. I feel like I definitely took some pictures of some... Oh yeah, Rosie. Here's the Trouten and Shohei one he has on the screen. Well, we do actually. You are correct. We absolutely can. I'm gonna be honest and say I kind of forgot it filled. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Drew G down to Michael D going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is. This one was what? Top 3, Rosie? Top 4. Michelle, Richard D, Drew G, Michael D. So it appears. So it appears. 967 Prizm. Alrighty, that is going to be Michelle with the Wizards, Richard with Houston, Drew G with Virginia Tech and South Carolina, and Michael D with the Thunder. Yeah, Cosmic 100% would be a real fast indicator of, okay, we're on the right track or not. Guys, 6 fillers for the Pels while we wait. 975. I don't want to leave here with 6 fillers left. Oh yeah, what everyone always complains about. Cosmic is like launching that really long 3, just hoping, right? A logo 3? 100%. Jay, I got 6 fillers left in this Prizm basketball. 6 fillers.
They don't want to do it till tomorrow?
You know, I don't know. They keep trying to push it off. What do you think's up with that?
I don't think they understand.
I don't think they understand either, bud. Do you know what heat is going to come out of Prizm?
I'm sure some crazy, bro.
Oh, dude. 100%. 100%.
I don't think they understand Prizm do that stuff, man.
What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Buster Olman? Do you know who Buster Olman is?
One of those announcer fellas.
ESPN reporter. Yep. He's one of the big ones. Drew G with 2 fillers for 967. Prizm Basketball 3-box. Let's go. Guys, we're down to 4 fillers left. 4 fillers left.
Yes.
Diamore took down the last 4 Pelicans fillers. Let's go.
Boy, RD.
All right, guys, here we go. Richard D down to Richard D. We're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D taking him down. All right, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. I'm going to get up, run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get you breaking. Jason says, so my family lives in Tennessee. How far are you guys from Little Rock, east or west? So Jay is...
Okay, so if you go to the Tennessee side of Little Rock, it's like 2 hours.
Tennessee side of Little Rock, 2 hours.
So east side of Little Rock, it's 2 hours.
East side of Little Rock, 2 hours. West side of Little Rock, like first into town, I think Jay said an hour.
Hour 45.
Hour 45. Yeah.
You used to make that drive so often, I have it down.
Yeah.
Like, back and forth to college. I can make that drive with one eye open. Literally.
Jay claims to be able to make the drive with one eye open. He goes, so for me from Austin, it goes Little Rock, then Memphis. Yeah.
Hold on, you live in Austin?
Yeah, so we are in, yeah, Jason, you are more than welcome to visit anytime. We got Babatunde Oladatun.
Who?
Babatunde. On the sensational signature, Spike Lee. Jermaine O'Neal, Olivia Miles, and Elijah Martin. Olivia Miles wears the sports specs too. Sheesh, love that.
Bro, she's a dog to throw it on.
I didn't realize she had the sports specs.
Yeah. Big gal.
Dude, she's a beast.
She's that gal. She makes it look easy.
But yeah, Jason, we absolutely have 188 to 249. Not necessarily a card shop, like as far as like general public typically comes in, but yes, we would absolutely be able to show you around and stuff like that if you ever stop by. I don't know how you would drive in from Austin. I would assume
He'd probably go through Oklahoma.
if you ever hit like Oklahoma, we're right on the
that,
Oklahoma.
Either that, or he'd come in from Texarkana.
Yeah.
And then at that point, he's coming through the road. I've made a drive to Texas a time or two, depending on which part you're going. Houston.
Sarah Strong, yeah. Depending on what side you're going to and stuff, you probably would hit us. We're in Van Buren, if you ever look it up. R.J. Lewis, Derek Queen, Cameron Carr, LeBaron Fillin. That is non-numbered. Amari Williams and Jaden Quaintenance. That is 170 of 215. I thought y'all had actually a place you can come in and see y'all and meet y'all, like I said. Yes! No, so Jason, absolutely. So we have a place. It's just not like a typical, like, it's not like a card shop. It's not an LCS, right? But yes, we have a studio. You are more than welcome to come visit anytime. Monsieur Rudy Anderson, but yes, you can absolutely come visit on a road trip or something like that. Just give us a heads up. We usually have somebody here at the office. Cadeau, Percy Miller, Flory Badunga, Magic Johnson, Mika Moranen, and Vlad Golden. Moranen is the 249, and Vlad Golden is Miami. So Little Rock East, about 2 hours. Little Rock West, Jay said about an hour. You said 45? Hour 45. That is 97 of 149. So hour 45 to 2 hours. Jay, how many Court Kings did we get? How many Court Kings did we get? I think it was a sealed case.
Mm-hmm.
Can you take a look real quick? Yeah, I think it's a case up in the upper right-hand corner. Jim Boeheim, Taylor Peter, and Tyron Stokes. Says, okay, so that's doable. That means I hit Little Rock, take a right to go to Memphis, and you should be somewhere around that area, right? No, Jason, we are in, no, we are...
We're on the northeast side.
Yeah, we're on the northeast side of Arkansas.
Northwest.
Northwest side of Arkansas, sorry. Northwest side of Arkansas. We're by Fayetteville. Fayetteville, all that kind of stuff. So if you were to hit Little Rock, you'd have to take a left to start coming towards us, right?
Yeah, he'd hit I-40 west.
Yeah. when you drive in this area, what parts of Arkansas do you hit? Like, or what route do you take?
I feel like it takes
Like, do you go through Texarkana? Or do you go through, like, Hot Springs? Right?
yeah, you can go through Hot Springs, but that's more of like a... You're going through Hot Springs.
Anthony Hardaway. That is 236 to 249. Dwayne Wade. And that is 6 of only 10. Miami, Sammy. How about that? Dwayne Wade. Okay, so you say East. Yes, Texarkana, Little Rock, Memphis, Jackson, Tennessee. Okay. Texarkana, we're not terribly far, I don't think, right?
Texarkana is about
236 to 249. But, I mean, it's close-ish, right? You come up through...
You can go like 7 to the... You can go through Greenwood and all that. You can come through Little Rock.
Okay, northeast of Little Rock, about 2 hours out of the way technically, but it's 4 hours to Memphis from us.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Olivia Miles on the Kaleidoscopic. Kayla House, yeah. It wouldn't be too crazy of a trek. I feel like there would be a way... I feel like if you were to GPS, you know, our office, you'd find the way fairly easily and not be too far off course. Dirk Nowitzki, that is Dallas. That is 82 of 99. My favorite,
he's
Dirk
from
Nowitzki.
Austin?
Yeah, he lives in Austin.
Instead of going south to get to Tennessee, just cut through Dallas and he ends up...
Yo, so I saw coming back from Tennessee around Memphis, is there casinos in Arkansas? Not in Arkansas, but there are several right around... Oh, no, Hot Springs has a casino.
Yeah, there's one in Hot Springs.
Yeah, Hot Springs has a casino.
There's one in West Memphis.
There's one in West Memphis. And then right around us, there's literally 2 casinos within 15 minutes. Technically in Oklahoma, but we're 15 minutes. There's a big one. There's a Choctaw in Bacola, Oklahoma, and then there's a Cherokee in Roland. Yes, West Memphis is right over the bridge, right? Yeah, so there is a casino in West Memphis, and then there's one in Hot Springs. LJ Cryer. Carter Bryant. Fun fact, Hot Springs was the home of spring training baseball. Kobe Sanders. Zeke Mayo. 67 to 99.
Why they don't do it there no more?
I don't know. Babe Ruth actually did spring training in Hot Springs. Did you go back and look it up?
That's great.
Braylon Mullings on the Stars.
Yo, I think it's cool how they got an NIL.
Yeah, like an NIL rookie. KJ Lewis, Javon Small, Bill Self, Luda. Jalen Stewart, that is non-numbered on the Prizm. But yeah, there's a few different options right around us. Really fun options at that. Oh yeah, West Memphis. I see what you're saying. Will Riley, JT Toppin. AZ Fudd. Hakeem the Dream, Elijah Wan. Cameron Mercer. And Jeremiah Fears on the Kaleidoscopic. Cameron Mercer, 176 of 215. And Jeremiah Fears, 114 of 149. But yeah, there's definitely a few different ways, you know, as far as trying to visit and stuff like that. There's a million different paths you could take. Is Hot Springs a small county? It is a city. Hot Springs, New Mexico is a small.
It could also be a county out here.
Also, I did not grow up here. Austin Gooseby. So as far as total overall size, I'm not 100% sure. That is 17 of 175. I've been there, but like I went literally into just the downtown area. Oh yeah, I did not visit that much of it. Now, I do enjoy living here, I will say that. I'm just also not.
Yeah,
Lou Williams. Nicholas Kamenia. That is 78 of 125. So I've run that route for like 30 years because that's where my mom's side of the family lives in Tennessee. Okay, Morena. And we got Jason Crow Jr. on the auto. Nice white laser. 56 and 99. I believe he is high school. Alex C.
Hold on, so is he going through the VIVIAN getting here, or is he going
No, so he said Texarkana. He said he goes Texarkana.
Okay, I see the exact route he takes. Highway 30. Or Interstate 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes 30.
Crow. Crowe. Yeah, so he says he goes Texarkana, Little Rock, Memphis, Jackson, Tennessee.
Okay, so that would literally put him like an hour and 30 out.
Yeah, we're like an hour and 30 minutes out of the way from where the route you take. VJ Edgecombe.
No. If he just went through Oklahoma.
Oh, sorry, if he went through Oklahoma.
Instead of
Christian Collins. 56 of 249.
Instead of what's it called? It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
My grandpa could have told him how to get
Yeah, Swizzy, Hot Springs, New Mexico, very small town. It's actually called Truth or Consequences. They renamed the town to Truth or Consequences, New Mexico for a TV show contest.
I remember you saying something about that.
It was 56-49. Gotcha. Would y'all like to meet at the casino in Memphis? Hey, you know, you don't gotta threaten us with a good time. I guarantee you could probably get one of the guys to go meet you. If not more of us, just depending on what the situation is, right? Or, you know, you just venture out of the way a few minutes, you know? Spike Lee. Ian Jackson. That is 180 of 299. And Andres Stojakovic on the Stars signature. Stojakovic. 6 of 149.
This is a tough little cake.
Ian Jackson plays for the St. John's Red Storm. What's that? Oh, the kid. Yeah.
Big brother Ham.
Asa Newell. Noah Penda. Jersey Robinson. Jason Kidd. Hanson Yang. That is 193 of 215. Jaden Quaintonance on the Collegiate Stars. And Penmanship Prizm White Laser. Cameron Carr. Cameron Carr. C-A-R-R. Resurgence.
Hey, it's Talon.
Baylor Bears. That is the NCAA unassigned.
He looks silly in this picture.
Oh no, you're fine. You're A-okay, bud. You don't have to apologize to us. So, Swizzy, you know, not that many people signed up for it. So, it was one of those situations where Alex Caravan, John Calipari just didn't make the most sense to do. You know, we'd still love to do it. Jaden Quintonance.
I know what you're talking about.
And Isaiah Dennis. 158 at 299. Isaiah Dennis, I would presume, Rosie, is UNC. 20 of 25. D-E-N-I-S. Jason will definitely reach out, my guy. I promise. I can guarantee we'll reach out to you. North Carolina Tar Heels. Waylon.
Hey, this dude goes to Arkansas.
Oh yeah. I think he just signed there.
Arkansas.
Richard Hamilton. Xavier Lee. That is 46 of 199. And JT Toppin. So JT Toppin used to go to New Mexico.
Is he related to Obi Toppin?
No.
Obi Toppin from New York.
Nope, no relation.
No relation to Obi Toppin.
Nope. Chris Webber. Anson Yang, RJ Lewis, Derek Queen. Not to be confused with Dairy Queen, Swizzy.
You know what
Now, is this Percy Miller? Is this,
Brandon Miller's son?
No. It's Master P. Isn't that, well, Bow Wow or one of theirs dad? There's Google J.
Hey Siri.
Otega Owe. Lil Romeo.
Little Romeo.
Noah Penda, 29 of 49, and Otega Owe, 169 and 175.
Who's Lil Bow Wow?
No, it's not Lil Bow Wow. Lil Rosie just said Lil Romeo.
Oh. Who's Lil Romeo's dad?
Master P. It is Swizzy, right? It's one of those where it sounds fun in concept and theory.
What's Lil Bow Wow up to nowadays, B?
I have no idea what Lil Bow Wow was up to, but Sir Strong, Ryan Hampton,
Nah, that was supposed to be your bitch.
268, 298, 298. Lil Bow Wow was supposed to be?
Yeah, that was supposed to be your
But
dog.
the only thing I know about Lil Bow Wow of recent is the
Did he get into a bar fight again?
oh, probably. The last I knew about him was the last I knew of him was like Mike.
Bro, that dude, Lil Bow Wow, something else. That was the last you knew of him? You didn't watch Too Fast, Too Furious?
Oh, I forgot he was in that, if I'm being honest. Lauren Betts. So I always got him and Lil Romeo confused. Hanson Yang. That is 115 of 125. In fact, I think it's Lil Romeo that's in.
It is?
I think so. Tokyo Drift.
Hey Siri. No, I can't say. Somebody fact check me.
Dairy Queen is better than Sonic. I'd agree with that. I still have a video from I took my little cousins to Dairy Queen for the first time, and they did the whole flip the blizzards over, and they were like, "What?" It's like,
Browns
yeah,
is better than both.
yes. I'd agree with that. Yeah, Rosie says everyone says they want to go, but when it comes down to committing, much harder to get it done. Yep, 100%. Todd Golden, Sean Kemp, and John Morant on the Brilliance. 142 of 249 on Sean Kemp. Flip the cup. Yep. My little cousins were like mind-boggled that you could do that.
Yeah, how is it they do that?
It's the way when you flip them, it's the type of ice cream it is, but I think it's also, it hasn't melted on the sides. So it's like real thick.
So it's something way past my intelligence.
Yeah, there's logic to it. I just can't tell you what the logic is. Carter Bryant.
Some sort of astrophysics.
Also, Doc Rivers. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen him in a basketball uniform.
What
Roy
is-
Williams, that is 86 of 199. I knew he played basketball. I just had never seen him in it. Everybody just has to make sure that they take enough money to Vegas. Right? Caden House. John Tonje. Javon Small.
Vivian, I miss hooping. Going and hooping with the fellas for the money.
Moranen, is that right? Jim Boeheim. Go hoop with the fellas. 53 175. Why?
We all getting too old.
Oh, we got Kevin Garnett! Boston! Mike Z! Okay.
That's KG. Greatest talker of all time.
So, I don't know that you ever played backyard basketball.
Actually, I don't know where this list came from today, but I don't like it. To start off, my barber has a, I don't remember if it's backyard basketball or some other thing, but he has like a little dude named Barbershop.
Magic Johnson. Is it Pablo Sanchez? 54,199. Little dude with like white t-shirt, belly hanging out.
No, it's like a game.
Oh.
Like an arcade game.
Oh, you're gonna have to take a picture. Oh no, I know they flipped the ice cream, Jason. I don't know what the logic, how they. My little cousins at the time when I took them, they were like 6 and 8, so they absolutely did not know.
I just want to know how it works.
Jay just wanted to know how it works.
Y'all gotta keep in mind, I'm still a young rest.
He was talking about Dairy Queen, and I said, I said something like the first time I took my little cousins there. Yeah, if the ice cream falls out, you get the ice cream for free.
I'd hope
It's
so.
all about humanity.
Yeah.
Because then I gotta scoop it off the floor.
It never falls out, Jay. There's a reason why they do it. It doesn't happen.
Unless it's somebody's birthday.
I don't even think then. Jason Kidd and Spud Webb, 157 of 215.
So what I'm hearing is they're falsely advertising.
Well, no, because it's a quality control. If it does happen, which I don't think it's ever happened, yes, you would get it for free.
It has to have happened.
I don't think it has. Behringer, Magic Johnson, Oladutu, and Javon Small, Memphis. Oladotun is of 249. Jalitos with ranch are the best. I don't know that I've ever had a Jalitos. 21 of 49. Proves it's soft, thick, and cold. Jill says, come on, V.
She's on your head today.
Bud, she's been on it. So no straw, spoon only, 100% VJ Edgecombe.
I don't use the straw.
Not a Dairy Queen. Share strong. Michaela Williams. I'm like, have you ever been to Dairy Queen, Jay?
I've been like
91 to 249. That's it?
Yeah, it's overrated to me.
So, I love their ice cream.
I like Browns. Though.
I do like their ice cream.
You gotta think I was raised with Browns being a local ice cream joint.
That's fair. I will say Brahms is very good,
I'm
but
loyal to the game.
Salio Niang. That is 2 of 199. AZ Fudd. And Jason Williams, Sacramento on the penmanship. That is going out to Jesse A. Legend has it, if the blizzard falls out, you get $25 of cold cash too. 100% from Michelle.
Cold cash?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Michelle can print Cole's cash for us.
For real?
Hmm.
Oh.
She works out when she can print Cole's cash.
Is Cole's cash a real thing?
Yes, at Cole's.
What do you use it for? Is it just a coupon?
It's like the rewards points.
Man, that stuff just a coupon.
No, it's not like a coupon. It's like you genuinely get $25. Like you can use it on whatever.
It's like a voucher?
Yeah.
What happens if you don't use all 25 bucks?
Well, then you probably lose it. I don't think they give you like change for your Kohl's cash.
That's messed up.
I mean, typically I feel like you walk into it, you probably get something that's that value or more. Cedric Coward, that is 94 to 215. Michelle J is like over here like Kohl's cash. Hugo Gonzalez, Boston, Mike Z.
I don't even know if we got Kohl's around here.
Jason says $25 on some great clothes. Heck yeah, bud.
Do we have Kohl's around here?
Michelle says, I think V and J are anti-Michelle at this point. Sheesh. Yes, we do. It is by, no, it's by the, yes. Yes, actually. It's by Spartan.
I remember now.
Jason says, everyone knows you go to Kohl's for underwear and socks. Michelle says, I'm the new Swizzy. Michelle, first off, you know what? DeBone and Cedric Coward, that is 25 at 249.
I remember where the Kohl's is.
I was like, somebody told me. I've never actually been there.
Oh, I've been there.
You know,
I've been in there once.
my favorite store is TJ Maxx. I've never been to the one here.
No, don't waste your time.
Clyde Drexler, Michael Red. That is 153 at 299, and Yaxel Lendeborg.
Actually, no. You would enjoy it there. They ain't got nothing for your boy except for cologne in that piece.
What do you mean they have nothing for you?
Except for cologne. They got more dog toys than they do shirts that I like.
And it's cheap, and I like it.
There ain't no shirts for just
Jay, I don't know where you go shirt shopping.
Amazon.
I feel like you could find a lot of shirts at TJ Maxx.
Bro, I just wear white tees. Or I go to.
But like, you can get some shirts like that. 100% you can. 100% you can.
Not at the one here.
I haven't been to the one here.
That's what I'm saying. You better hope going to the one up in the field.
Oh, let's go. Vivian, if I sent you Cole's Cash t-shirt with cat on it, would you wear it? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. VJ Edgecombe, 4 of 299. Oh, they have cologne for you. For Jay. I don't need cologne. But Jay needs cologne.
I love Cologne.
Jay likes his cologne. Here's the deal, Michelle. I would wear most t-shirts that I get for free. Within reason. Baron Davis, Todd Golden, Grant Hill. I have to be very specific about that. Within reason. 40 of 125. And Michelle, Jay said if I don't pull you Dame Lillard here, that he will give you his Dame Lillard autographed basketball.
I never said that!
Kaylin Peter. Cool water cologne, fresh dress like $1,000,000. It has a cat on it throwing around Cole's Cash. 100%. McKenna Wally Cisco? Wolitzko? That is 172 of 175. And Paul Pierce, 60 of 99.
Man, how does this work?
How's what work, Jay?
Oh, nothing. I'm just ADHD.
Hmm?
I was just ADHD.
I gotcha.
You know how it be.
I do. There's yay! Jay's giving me an auto.
I didn't say nothing about that.
Shay's like, I did not agree to these terms and conditions.
That's like my favorite player. I wouldn't say ever, but currently still, yeah.
Says his current. McKenna, well, let's go high school. Hugo Gonzalez, Jason Williams, Javon Small, Kevin Garnett, Hanson Yang, Isaiah Dennis, Cameron Carr, Stojakovic, Jason Crow, and Anthony Hardaway, Dwayne Wade, Vlad Golden, Oladatu, Elijah Martin, and Olivia Miles.
There's a few things.
Magic Johnson, Sean Kemp, Bayheim, Roy Williams, Ryan Hampton, Noah Penda, Owe, Xavier Lee, Quaintonance, Hanson Yang, Ian Jackson, Moranen, Taylor Peter, Olivia Miles, Dirk Nowitzki, Mercer, Cunningham, Jeremiah Fears, Gooseby, Christian Collins, Kamenia, and Amari Williams. I do have some more sleeves or top loads here, guys. Give me just 1 second. Rosie says, look for a Panini basketball mixer to drop tomorrow. Court Kings, Prizm, and Donruss.
I'm just saying, V. If my house burned down, that's one of like 5 things I'm grabbing besides my grandma.
The basketball?
Just believe it.
I like it.
That.
So, Jay, you like Snoop Dogg, so you'd probably know what Jason's saying. He said, cool water cologne, fresh dress, like $1,000,000. Says, come on, everyone knows that Snoop song. Jay goes, mm-hmm.
My dad played it out in Maryland before he decided to be
Okay.
I swear my dad just made the decision not to work no more one day and just quit.
We still have a couple more top loads, guys. Jay's just finishing top loading real quick.
Here goes some.
Michael Red, Cedric Coward, Niang, Williams, Oladatu, VJ Edgecombe, and Spud Webb. Jay says Speedy Gonzalez over there. Alright, Val, let's either let Jay pull it or you pull it. So I had Jay grab them for us. Paul Pierce. Let's go. Grant Hill and Olivia Miles.
What just happened?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a message come through Blink like that. Michelle? Blink twice if you need help, Michelle. Blink twice. Move this into a turn. Heck yeah.
It took me a second to process what you just said.
Yeah. see. See, Jason. We'll see what we get him drip for you. Jay, we give me a spiff. Actually, hand me one of the spiffies for now. Heck yeah.
Oh, cuss word.
Jason, we'll give him a chance here, but he is actually doing some other things on the side.
What's going on? Tell Jason I'm just here because my parole officer makes
He says he's just here because his parole officer makes him be here. Oh, dude, 100% it's fun to pull numbered cards and redemptions. 100%. He's getting cardboard and stuff tonight, so not sure his hands are in shape for 100%. Cags and Bobby. You Savage and Vladdy. Ellie and Barry Larkin. Early and Tole. And DiMaggio, Ted Williams. That was a base pack there. Not too bad. We are gonna, I think it's 2 numbered and then the dual auto. And we want to find the medieval times where they're like dueling each other. Will Smith. Dynamic duels. There's Christian Moore and Zach Neto. Dylan Cruz and Larry Walker. Bucky Dent and Ron Guidry. 9 of only 25. Ted Williams and Joe DiMaggio. There we go.
That's supposed to say
Ghostbusters. 9 of 25. What's that? Anything 51 and plus, that was 54, yep. Okay, this is DiMaggio. Okay. Oh yeah. Congratulations, you have received a short printed pairing from Dynamic Duels. Okay. Okay.
Anything 51 up?
Mm-hmm. Card number 51, right? Oh, bud. Is that red? Is that gonna be to 5? You might have it to 5 dual auto. Not sure yet. Juan Soto Lindor. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Clemens Crochet. Mason McGuire, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. Okay, well that looks like Mark McGuire. Reggie Jackson, Mark McGuire, dual auto to 10! 2 of only 10. Sheesh! How about that, bud? Reggie and Mark McGuire? Yes, please! He says yes! That is sick, dude.
25 8.
That is sick, sick, nasty. 25 auto, 25 base. To 10. 2 of 10. Dude! Cabinetto and J-Ram. Koufax and Nolan Ryan. That's probably a... Nope, that's 49. Colson, Montgomery, and Kyle Teal. And we have a red and a nat. That is Chase Burns, James Wood, Youth Impact. Autographs, red auto, are 1 in 66 packs. These have 5 packs. So you're talking 1 in... Cincinnati red.
1 in 12.
So you're talking like 1 in 13.
13.
1 in 12 and a half, 1 in 13. That's not bad.
1 per case.
It's not bad at all. Yoshi and Scooble. Burns and Abbott. Sosa PCA. Ichiro, Randy Johnson. Dude, Dynamic Duels is legit.
Whoa.
David Wright, Jose Reyes, 28 of 99. Again, I know they're stickers, but, like, the names on the duels are legit. Like, absolutely disgusting.
Oh yeah, that box my head.
Maybe.
There you go. Yep.
But yeah, honestly, Dynamic Duels, I think, you know, they make a great personal. I think they're fun in mixers here and there, but obviously having to randomize a good portion obviously isn't ideal either, especially on the autos. Yeah. We just need to try to hit the Dynamic Dozen booklet, 1 in 18,845 packs. Honestly, the way Jason's luck has been, I can see it. So, Rosie, I had to fix my headphone for a second. Repeat the names. Otani, Trout, Pujols, Ripken, Skeens, Acuna, Ichiro, Griffey Jr., Soto, Jeter, Judge, and Bet. Sheesh! Like I said, I really want, like, slabbed or numbered cards, but I understand it, and I like old cards, like Mickey Mantle and that kind of stuff. Okay. 43 of 75. That is Dick Allen. No, I totally understood what you were trying to say. Dick Allen is a White Sox. Very nice. Yeah, so Jason, a product you might want to try. On Friday with Jay, we're going to have a product called Leaf Seasons in the Sun, and I think those are all encased in mags typically, and there's going to be 4 of them per box, and you're going to find some of those cool things, right? You're going to find some autos, but you're also going to find some of those relics, the older guys, all that kind of stuff. Again, I know you're a little hesitant on Leaf. I think when you rip a case of Leaf at a time, like, you're phenomenal. Will you actually go grab our case of Leaf Independence Day? Show them, like, as you open, like, a case, what you can get. It's Jay, it's in, our office.
Yeah.
It's on the shelf. It's, like, the 3rd shelf down. Noah Schultz and Hagen Smith, 27 of 99. Yeah, I'll show you some of the hits. But yeah, definitely take a look at Seasons in the Sun. Like, I'll show you, like, some of the Independence Day stuff as you open a case, kind of what you can get. On an Immaculate signature... This is a good one. Trey, ya savage. So not necessarily like Boys of Summer. You're gonna enjoy the heck out of it though. It's similar-ish in terms of what you can get, right? Zach Root, 34 of 75, Dodgers. Zach Root has been playing really well for the Dodgers as well in the farm system.
I'm just ADHD right now.
42 of 49 from Detroit. Oh, that's sick. I've never seen that. That is going to be Lou Whitaker. 42 of 49. I forgot Jay would know. He's opened a ton. I'm like, I've never seen that. Jay's like, oh yeah, those are sick. Season in the Sun releases on Friday, so we don't have it in hand yet. Like 4 slab cards per box, autos and memorabilia. Joe DiMaggio cut sig is the product chase, plus a bunch of other legends have relics and stuff in it. 42 of 49, Lou Whitaker. And 25 of 99 on the Shadow Signatures Noir. That is Cal Ripken Jr. Jason, absolutely. And here's the thing, if there's like, you want to do a case or something like that, we can always, like, special order or whatever. What's that? I think so. Yeah, that is another product you could try. Archives Active. That's a slabbed one if you really wanted it. Some decent names on that checklist as well. Yeah, I think it's still on track for 812. Although, you know what? I don't think I saw it on the... I don't know. I know Prizm's 812. I didn't look to see about Christine. Arnar. I think we got a stealer. That is Donnie Shell. Donnie Shell, Hall of Famer in 2020. D Shell. Jason? I'd say we didn't do too bad there. Definitely not a cowboy jersey. I want to see a cowboy jersey for you. Yeah, the cow, disgusting. You got it, my guy. Cal Ripken. Lou Whitaker. Zach Root. Good Cal. So here's the thing. We have the Hall of Fame. We also have basketball and football. And baseball? Yeah, we also have baseball. They're all the same price, depending on what you're interested in. There is the David Wright, Jose Reyes, Youth Impact, Chase Burns, James Wood. We got the 2/10 Reggie Jackson McGuire dual auto. DiMaggio, Ted Williams on the short print, and then DiMaggio, Ted Williams to 25, and then there's your personal tag. Yeah, definitely some nice autos out of Immaculate so far. 100%. He says Gold Rush Series 3 baseball have been one of my favorites of the jerseys they've released lately. Heck yeah. Dude, 100%. And here's the thing. If you want to keep working out of that jersey case, we can keep working out of that jersey case, right? Ultimately, I feel like we are going to get you a really cool one. Hold on. So I was going to show you some of the, like... Yeah. You gotta figure out what your something else is, but... You know, we were talking about the seasons in the seasons in the sun earlier. Gonna kind of be like, more or less like this, right? You got... This is that Independence Day as you open like a sealed case, Nixon. This Magic is sick. Or he says, do you like NASCAR? Allen Iverson. Connie Coleman. Let's see, trying to see if there's... Where's the one that you'd be... Ewing. Cam Scat. Little Barry Sanders. Really fun product for Select is NASCAR is Select. We hit some really cool autos in that, like Dale Jr. 100% Boeheim. There's a Texas guy right there, I think. Cam Coleman. Let's see. There's a Cowboy. James Simon, another Texas Longhorn, I believe. Saban, Livy. So, you know, some good stuff in there. You decide to go more that route. Get an idea for what comes out over the course of a case, right? says we do have more finest. How to stock more on the site, and did that just not in case you saw it as out of stock. Saw it just now in case you saw it as out of stock. Right. Scares me that maybe he's not gonna be in. Sweet. I'll be right back, my guy. Jason says, I have 2 French bulldogs, asking them if they're ready for fun, and they keep eating my hands. They're my good luck. Hey, I like it. I like it. French bulldogs are adorable, too. Do you have any preference on where we start here? Personally, I'd probably go Topps Chrome Jumbo, then Dynamic, but we can go either which direction you please. I think we're going to get some good cards, my guy. Alright, my guy. Let's start Topps Chrome. Best of luck to you. Let's get you just something absolutely disgusting. I don't know if like the Munataka is super or anything. Okay. Let's go duels first. You got it. I can do that. I can do that. Hey. And they're not annoying to me in any which way, shape, or form. Here's the deal. I think you are ripping them the best way to rip this product. One of the best ways to rip this product. My personal opinion. Well, we're going to start out with it to 5. Will Smith and Roki. Chipper and Andrew Jones. Michael Bush and Moises Ballesteros. Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. And 2 of 5. We got a dual White Sox. Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal. 2 of 5. There we go. 2 great rookie names right there. You know what, Vivian? Roman Anthony Marcelo. Augustin Ramirez and Jacob Marcy. Bryce Matthews, Zach Cole. Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal. And we got Pittsburgh. Paul Skeens and Jacob Mizorowski! 5 of 25! Dual auto! Dude! Let's go! 5 of 25. Sheesh, bud. Honestly, right now, Dynamic Duels is hot. Kags and Witt. Beltre and Wangan. Ben Rice, Luis Heel. Ichiro Randy. Fence Busters. Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper. Michelle says, you know what, Vivian? Michelle, you also have to buy the White Sox. I was trying to tell you that I knew you'd pull something fun. Dude! The dogs were biting your hands! One in 20 packs on the Fence Busters. Or 1 in 20 packs on the Fence Busters, so 1 in 4 boxes. Chase Burns, Andrew Abbott. Shota and Cade Horton. Jonah Tong and Doc Gooden. And 8 of 25. Bryce Matthews and Zach Cole. Dude. Dynamic is crushing for you. Honestly, I haven't found a product you're not hot with. Right now, you are smashing these products. Caminetto and J-Ram. Karros and Sal. Williams and Casey. Damon Duran. And Ernie Banks, Bob Gibson. And that is the SP, number 55. So Rosie said the only product she can find of a duel with Miz and Skeens is in Pulse. And Pulse is by no means, they are below Leaf, right? And that dual auto sells for over 800 bucks. So I'm gonna venture to say that has sold a couple times over 800, a couple times under. But right there. Tribute. I mean, dude, you smashed Tribute. You had 4 autos in Tribute. The dual auto, the Trout to 25. Gasawara, Josh Nixon, Parker Messick, Basayo, Acuna, and Kevin McGonigal refractor. There we go. I don't hate you, Michelle. Yeah, this is like NBA Jam. He's on fire. 100%. Dolander, Chase Burns, and Josh Bell. You find it a lot of it. Labor Day. Drew Gilbert. There's a Miz. Okamoto. Ricky. Roman Anthony on a wave and warming Bernabelle. Owen Casey. Bryce Eldridge. Chase Burns. That is Zach Neto, and that is 10 of 99. Yeah, haven't worked out a trade for the for the Trout yet. I'm gonna have to go through his safe again. I could have sworn he had a Trout, Nolan Ryan with not the Halos, but I'll have to take a look. Rafael Flores. Bobby Witt, Noah Cameron, and Heriberto Hernandez. We got a redemption, dude! Cags. Tatis. Nick Kurtz. J-Ram. Congratulations! You are due to receive a rookie autograph yellow parallel of Roman Anthony! There we go! To 275, I believe. And another one. Gully says that's nasty. Semyon. Now, the last time that happened, we got 3 autos. Can we make that happen again? He's like, geez. Dude, I'm telling you, you're crushing right now. Crushing. Bud, you may have 9 of them, but, like, they're big hits. With some crazy value. Joey Ortiz, that is 19 of 75. Like, I guarantee you go back up and, like, take a look at that tribute dual redemption you hit. Massive. Why'd you have GameStop send him off? For grading, Jason? Tetsuya Mai. Chase Burns. And Andrew McCutcheon. Yeah, I can understand if you're sending them to GameStop or whatever to get them, like, I think they're charging for how much they think their card is worth. Oh, yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do, because that's how PSA does it, right? They make you submit in certain value levels. Trout. And that's not just GameStop, that's everywhere. You can submit at a lower level, but they're going to come back to you and say, hey, this is a much higher level. You need to submit it at this level, right? Trout. Yep, you could. And honestly, if they're right there, honestly, I'd drop them off. I wouldn't even trust going to GameStop, because at the same time, what happens if that GameStop closes? Right? I'm gonna talk my personal opinion. Brady House, Brandon Lowe, and Chris Bryant. I'd make a day trip of it, go drop them off at PSA Direct, you know, and then just pick them up when they're ready. Because with this many cards, I am. Heck yeah. Well, and so you are going to want to redeem them, obviously, and get them back, right? Plano, Texas will be the newest BSA location. Yep. Lindor. Christian Moore. Chase Burns! On the rookie auto, and Correa to 99. Burns is legit right there, my guy. He is having a phenomenal season. He goes, maybe I'll just drive like 2 hours more and go pick up that Mike Trout. Heck yeah, bud. I think Dallas to us is like 4 hours. Jason, we going again? Correa, Chase Burns, Munataka, Trouty, Ortiz, Roman Anthony, Neto, Roman Anthony, McGonigal, Burns and Gibson, Cole and Matthews, Fence Busters, Duel, Miz and Skeens, Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal to 5. Nikki says congrats on the amazing cards. Heck yeah. They've been legit, like, he's on fire. He's on fire. Just some insane hits. Just mind-boggling. $70.88 closes out the last in the 4-box PYT. That is 6 teams. That's the Red Sox, the Guardians, the Tigers, the Stros, the Mets, and the Giants. And then if you're looking at a personal, Rosie's getting me numbers. Give me 1 second. $7.95 on a personal. Yeah, some of the big teams up there. That's part of what makes it pretty close. Is some of the biggest, right? Bazania, Roman Anthony, Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, Carson Benz, Jonah Tong, Cam Smith, Walker Janik, Yoswar, Bryce Eldridge. Is what's his name still with the Giants in that one? With the Dodgers now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cool hangout as long as you want to rip, my guy. I am enjoying the heck out of this. So it is some prospects. It's mostly prospects, and then you also have your current rookies and stuff like that. So like Connor Griffin's in it, Jack Caglione's in it, Roman Anthony's in it, Cam Smith. It had the 25 rookie class. But you can get Skeens, you can get Trout, Shohei. Yeah, there's quite a bit. So he says, Tibbs, you better learn his name, B. Sheesh. Swizz, sometimes. What's the difference between Bowman first? These are not their first, but they are some good-looking autos, right? Really nice look. It's like Topps Chrome, but they're all on card. I think there might be a sticker if you get like the multi-signed, but for the most part, they're on card. 4 autos per box. The inserts are really nice looking. First Bowmans are gonna be, you know, your flagship type design that say first in the upper right hand corner or upper left hand corner, depending on you know. Yeah, Rosie's like, we gotta do the cosmic heat check. Swizzy wasn't wrong on that. That's how you really know if you're on a run. Jason says, which one do you want to break, Nikki? Oh, wondering about. What's the difference? I see what you're saying. That's my bad. I misunderstood it.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Yeah, we do have a Bowman Chrome hobby. We also have Bowman Draft. No, it just kind of depends on what you're looking at. Yeah, checklist will be different. He says, I'm in on the 4-box, just waiting for it to sell out. But honestly, you're on fire. Go with what intrigues you. Jason says, who's your team? Oh, Giants are gone in 4-box best. Swizzertons. Okay, I got it, Rosie. I got it. I can type it in, Rosie. I think the Brewers, it was a few days ago. My lip sprint doesn't work too well. Yeah, let's see. You have the Royals? Yeah, Royals. It's a great team to have. So you go, sorry, Nikki. Didn't realize I had a team on the board. Jay says, okay, if I grab something, then you get the Brewers. Oh, Jason, I think she was saying she thought she had the Brewers in that break. I think she misunderstood. Nikki, who is your baseball team? Who are you a fan of? I think that's what he's trying to ask. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, we can make something happen. Right. Shell says Nikki is a Cubs fan. Yeah. Yeah. She is a Cubby fan there, Jason. It's I think she just misunderstood. I think she thought, what team does she have in the best? Yeah, absolutely we can do that. Yep. Although it does sound like she's a Cubs fan, not a Brewers fan. She just misunderstood your question. But yeah, absolutely. I'm more than happy to make that happen, my guy. You got it. Michelle says, Jason, I love the White Sox. Y'all are a mess. Nikki says, you're awesome, Jason. Hey, Jay. Will you grab me a Mountain Dew? You got it, bud. Yep. Thank you, Jay.
Oh.
So he says, Jason has unlocked Kind Badge.
How much is this thing? And why does he do this?
I don't know if that's why he does it, but... Oh, Capture and Baseball Hobbies out of stock. Jason, I'm gonna go grab your personals. Heck yeah, Jason. So what I'll do is I'll set aside the White Sox and I'll set aside the Cubs and then we'll go from there. Basically, you have everything but the Chicagos. The Chicagos. Give me some gusto, something amazing, some amazing autos, and let's get the man again. An oil spin. Let's fill the man card. So Nikki, this is Topps Chrome. You guys know I've been here for a long time. I've been watching the feed, and like I said, Val's pulled me some cards in the past, so has Cat. Heck yeah. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Chris Bryant, Peralta, and Matt Shaw. There's a Nikki card. Yoshi, Schneeman, Tatis, and Brandon Lowe. But yeah, absolutely love to hear, you know, that you guys have loved us. Peacock is amazing, extremely helpful, even when poor me was clueless. No, you're fine. Keisha, honestly, it's tough. It's easy to get it all mixed up. Oh. Trey, you savage! 3 of 250! My guy! You have pulled like 3 of the biggest pitchers. 3 of 250. Trey, you savage. Let's go! Shotei Managa, there's a Nikki card. Jackson Churio and Connolly Early. Jason, I'm telling you, dude, you are smacking these personals. Adolis Garcia. I don't know that I've seen this kind of run. This is a incredible run you were on. Tanner Bybee. Paul Skeens, and Aaron Judge on the Wild style. I didn't miss any Cubs in the White Sox. Just make sure my infinite wisdom I didn't mess that up. Just double down on that and say Peacock is definitely amazing, and many other things. He is my husband and is asleep. This is Rosie working the chat now. 100%. Will Smith, Trouty, and Rosie's like, bye. I feel like I need to get a personal show him how it usually goes. Lisa Reyes, warming bird about. Swizzy, are you gonna try the cosmic heat check? Nikki says, well, Rosie, you are the best too. I never know who is actually on, but all of you are amazing. We try. We certainly try. There's a Munataka base. Corbin Burns and Bobby Witt. Josh Naylor. I think my 4 accounts only let me pull so much money out of a time, but it's fun. Heck yeah, bud. Drake Baldwin. I totally get it. Trey is Savage. And Chris Sale. Goldie. Gurriel. And Trevor Story. Colby Thomas on the negative refractor. He got traded to the Phillies. So he says you are on a heater. And I keep feeling like I'm missing a White Sox or a Cubby. We'll check. Oh, bud. I'll stay here as long as you want. Seriously. I've been here until like 7 or 8 in the morning, so don't feel bad. In fact, I was going to hang around the office. Jay's cutting cardboard. I was going to go help him do a couple things. So, trust me. By no means am I sitting here like, I must leave right now. No. I am if you want to stay and rip, I'll be here as long as you want. Jacob Melton. There is Miggy Vargas. Roman Anthony. But yeah, I'll stay basically as long as you want. Labor Day and Acuna. And yeah, if for some reason Rosie does... Dude, I think you have a Helix. Dude, I think you have a Helix. You have a Helix and it's Hank Aaron. Dude. Jason. Jason. You have a flippin' Helix. This is insane. Like, if you knew the odds on this, hold on. Ready, Jason? I need to hit you with one of these. Like, just, Grader says, are you kidding? Yeah. Hold on, Jason. Rosie's gave me odds. It's up there, Rosie. Yeah, it's up there. What? Jason, are you sure? Helix is 1 in 3,412 hobby packs. Dude, this is 1 in 14.2 cases on the Helix. Skeens. Connor Griffin. Dude, just insane. Astronomical odds, like, insane. He said, I'm so happy. Dude, you've done insane. Connor Griffin, like, 1 in 14 cases Helix of Hank Aaron. Colby Thomas, Aaron Judge, and Trey Savage. This one? Or the Immaculate Trey? We're flipping on this one? Hey, Jay? Jay, do you have a coin? Yeah. Jason has told me, first off, hold on. Okay, the Immaculate one? Or which one?
Where'd that come from?
Out of Top Strum Hobby.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, we 100% will. Dude, 1 in 14 cases.
What is even that called?
Are you talking about, hold on, are you talking about the redemption one out of Immaculate?
What?
Are you talking about this one, my guy? Or are you talking about one of, like, just one of the base Savage? This one? Purple one that I just had in my hand. This one.
Hold on, what? Where's the coin?
Tray purple, tray purple, tray purple. I think it's this one. Just confirm it's the 1-3 of 250. No? They had a... You mean this one, Judge? I don't think I had another US Savage. Hold on. Just go through all the other stuff. I think I hit one out of finest. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, these are the only two You Savage autos I have, my guy. If you'll tell me left or right. If this is what you're referring to. I don't see another You Savage. This one. If you'll just tell me left or right. That should help with the time delay. If I put them both on screen, the left or right should help. I think you're referring to this one. I assume left, but... Okay, left. Okay, that's what we thought, but at the same time, just wanted to double check. Yep, he's good. All right, we're gonna go flip a coin. Nikki, call it. Heads or tails? Heads. Nikki. So Nikki, you'll get the Cubbies cards and the Treya Savage. Michelle is like, I hate you, Vivian. Yeah, and you have to start a new one. He says, so I might do another, and then it is Michelle that hasn't gotten anything. Yep. Yeah, I would. I'd leave them. Then this is for Michelle. So he says, why am I here? Swizzy? Because it's fun. Look at all the fire we're seeing, Swizzy. Alright, so Jason, I got these for Michelle and Nikki. And then Jason, you have the Judge, the Colby Thomas, the Connor Griffin, and the Helix Hank Aaron, which is just insane, dude. Nikki says, thank you, thank you, thank you, Jason. Also, Nikki, you should see Peacock's face right now. He is so pumped about the comment you made. I don't. Rosie called it. Swizzy. Oh shoot. Oops. Craig. Swizzy. You're a mess, bud. Guys, this is what happens at 4:15 in the morning. This is nuts. I love it. Hey, you know what I should do, Jason? I should send Michelle this coin. I should send her the quarter. I'll be right back. Swizzy, Jason says, alright, Michelle, you and Swizzy. So, Jason, no big teams. You got it. Swizzy is a Giants or A's fan. But you do what you do what you choose. You tell us which teams are allowed to take versus not. Daniel Schneeman, Bryce Eldridge. Varsho. Yikes. Swizzy, what team, my guy? A's or Giants? So am I doing White Sox for Michelle regardless, Jason? I did one pack. That was my bad. I did one pack. I will hold until... I apologize. I jumped the gun. So he says Giants, if that's okay with you, Jason? You let me know. No, Swizzy's there. He said Giants. And then he gave you the hearts. He said heartsy poos. Alright, sounds good. So then Giants will be Swizzy. I'll put that off to the side, and then Michelle will be White Sox. Sean Murphy. Jet Cags. Taylor Ward. Swizzy's like the A's are gonna hit Jeter. Bobby Witt and Joe Adele. Freddie. Mike Piazza. Chandler Simpson and Kobe Mayo. This has just been amazing. The hits we're seeing, just wow. Which Tops actually gets autos? Is that the delight? They all have autos. Delight is the one with 2 autos, and like 10 cards total. No base. Tatsuya Amai, 61/75. There we go. There's a Stro for you. Tatsuya Amai, definitely solid too. Jonathan. Tatsuya Amai. Harper. Edwin Diaz and Garrett Crochet. There's orange, bud. Yeah. Juan Soto, Matt Chapman. Nico Horner, Lou Bob. Cleveland Guardians. Parker Messick, 23/25. Okay. There we go. Parker Messick, absolutely no slouch by any means. Rosie says, I love him. He's been pitching really well. 1 pitch away from a perfect game recently. Kyle Karros, Brady House, James Wood, and Scooble. Yeah, 1 pitch away from a perfect game recently. Really solid pitcher. Ooh, we got gold now. Hunter Brown. Munetaka. Mookie Betts. Munetaka, future stars. It's a Cubby. That is Cade Horton. 6/50 on the gold wave. Banfield. PCA, Cade Horton, and Michael Garcia. Okay. Y'all are wild. Bryce Matthews. Jordan Walker, Juan Soto, and Keyshaw. Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony. Xavier Edwards and Freddie Peralta. Nikki says, oh my god, seriously, Jason, that is awesome. Your kindness has brought a smile to my face. Ryan Reynolds. Okamoto. Shane Smith. JJ Weatherholt! Dude, what is this run? And Spencer Steer, 54 of 150. What is this run? JJ? Rosie says, you've got to be kidding me. What is going on, Jason? You are smacking right now, bud. Versus a he goes, I'm telling you encounter hitting. Dude, I'm telling you, like, crushing. Like, I've seen a lot. This is like, what is going on? Swizzy's like, watch, now I'm gonna buy a personal and show you what happens. Dude, like, your dogs are some insane luck. Alright. We are out of Topps Chrome Jumbo, but we do have more hobby. That's where you pulled the Helix and the Savage. Yep. You said give this one to Nikki. Swizzy says, don't tempt me, V. Swizzy. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we can absolutely do it. Whichever one you want, my guy. I got Topps Chrome Black. It would be from a fresh case. Rosie said she'd have to go unhide it on the website, but give her just a minute. So he says, I don't want Jason to see how it normally goes. That is 13 cards in Topps Chrome Black. 13. One encased auto, and then, two, I think there's, yeah, two 6-card packs. And then Jason, here's your recap from that. Nick Kurtz, Steer, JJ, Messick, Amai, and Jeter. Jane says, give me your guys' teams again. I've been hitting all night long and the other night, so yes, whenever you don't hit, yes, it's sad, and I hope that I can get you something. It can be. But I mean, I'm telling you, I have a box of hits here next to me that are just phenomenal. And Jason, what I can tell you is we're going to cover insurance on this. I'm going to talk to Chomps to make sure we get you covered on insurance. What do you have? Giants, Cubs, White Sox is what it sounds like. Rody says Topps Chrome Black can be a cruel mistress, though. You can try it with the Finest, another Chrome Hobby, really whatever. Oh, I said the box of hits. Your personal box, bud. Like, there's some insane value in it. Like, there is some massive, massive, massive guys next to me. Even the McGuire Reggie. Jason says, let me ask them three, what do y'all want me to do? Swizzy, Nikki, Michelle? Swizzy, the entire box goes over to Mrs. Chomps' desk, and Mrs. Chomps is going to personally handle that one tomorrow morning. Not tomorrow morning, later this morning. Yeah, Mrs. Chomps is 100% handling that one tomorrow, and we'll get the insurance on that one. Nikki says, I think I'm a little biased with Bowman, but Cubbies don't have many in there. I just love it for the prospects. So he says, what are you looking at, Jason? Dude, you've smacked. Jason, 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today. Indiana Fever gone in the Donruss Select Prizm Donruss WNBA 2x2x2. Guys, that break is down to 5 teams at $21 or less. Jason says, Nikki, Michelle, Swizz, y'all gotta figure it out. Which one do you want me to pull? Under 1,000. Couple Chrome Hobby. Dynamic Duels and something. Cosmic, Finest, or Bowman. Cosmic will be above the 1,000. Finest? Honestly, I think Finest is a great rip. He might have, yeah. He might have. Sounds good. Finest is amazing and Top Scrum, hard to choose between those two. 100%. I feel like they're both. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the personals have been fun to watch. You are not wrong about that, Jimmy. Just some absolute insanity. No, you're good. Take your time, Jason. Take your time. I'm gonna get up real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back, okay? Alright, guys. I'll be back. In the words of Cat, I had to get up and stretch my toe beans. But yeah, I am A-okay. I am enjoying hanging out. Heck, I'm enjoying just getting to see some of these cool hits. Like, don't worry about anything about us. He goes, okay, I guess my bank said no for today, but be here tomorrow at 6 o'clock and I'll do the same thing with all three of you. Yeah, Jason. Guys, you guys have been amazing. Jason, I'm going to make sure Mrs. Chomps personally takes care of this. This will be out in the morning and we'll cover some insurance on it for you. Deal? You have been amazing. I appreciate you very, very much. And guys, that goes for everyone in the chat. You guys were absolutely phenomenal tonight. I love you all very, very much. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Bye for now.